హలో. 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 తిప్పు తిప్పు తిప్పు. హలో. తిప్పు తిప్పు తిప్పు. హలో. 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 ఆ, ఆగు ప్లే నాది కూడా వస్తా. డిలే ఉంటుంది. సోహెల్ నాకు దిప్పి పెట్టు. శివుడు ఉన్నాడు. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Mic testing. Hello. Mic testing. Hello. Mic testing. Hello. Hello. Mic testing. Hello. Hello. Mic testing. Hello. Hello. Mic testing. Hello.
Time. Exact time. 11:30. Hello friends. Hello friends. Hello friends. Already half an hour delayed. Already half an hour delayed. Make it fast. చాయ్ తాగి ఇమీడియట్ గా రండి. చాయ్ తాగి ఇమీడియట్ గా రండి. పాండురంగన్న, పాండురంగారెడ్డి, అన్న రాఘవులు, అన్న రాఘవులు, అన్న సంపత్ గాంధీ జల్దీ వచ్చేసింది. చాయ్ తాగి ఇమీడియట్ గా రండి. పాండురంగన్న, పాండురంగారెడ్డి, వచ్చేస్తాం. ఎట్లుంది హెల్త్? ఠీకేనా?
Good morning to you all. Respected batchmates of the Ruby celebration, I request all the
Please
participants to be to assemble in the auditorium. Already we had a delay of half an hour program. Please assemble in the auditorium. Respected batchmates of the Ruby celebration, I request all the
చాయ్ తాగిన వాళ్ళు లోపలికి వచ్చేసేయండి అన్న. చాయ్ తాగిన వాళ్ళు లోపలికి వచ్చేసేయండి ప్లీజ్. ఆల్రెడీ హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్ డిలేడ్. అవర్ రెస్పెక్టెడ్ ప్రొఫెసర్స్ అండ్ కెప్టెన్ సార్ ఆర్ వెయిటింగ్ అవుట్ సైడ్. ప్లీజ్ కమ్ జాయిన్ us. ఆల్రెడీ హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్ డిలేడ్. We want to enjoy more. Come quickly. Please. Please join us. Till now, some information from civil engineering side. 54 friends joined the program. 20 from mechanical, 9 from computer. Total 84 persons joined in the group in that reunion. Listen once again. We are more than 80 what we are expected. Please join us quickly. Please join us quickly. అక్కడ రోల్ పెట్టావా అవి మన ఒకదాన్ని సాల్వ్ పడేసు. Come on quickly. అన్న రాండి అన్న జల్దీ చాయ్ తాగు జల్దీ వచ్చేసాయి అన్న వచ్చేసే మైపాల్ అన్న ప్రసాద్ ప్రసన్న మైపాల్ చాయ్ తాగు చాయ్ తాగు చాయ్ తాగు అన్న శ్రీధర్ శ్రీధర్ అన్న కానీరా శ్రీధర్ ఇద్దరు శ్రీధర్లు శ్రీధర్ శ్రీధర్ కానీ అన్న లోపల రండి లోపల కూడా చూసి తాగొచ్చు ఏం రండి లోపల రండి అన్న లోపల రండి అన్న జల్దీ కమాన్ సుధాకర్ రెడ్డి అరే ఎస్పీ ఎస్పీ అరే యార్ విజయ్ లోపల తీసుకోపోమని ఎంత ఎస్పీ ఉన్నాడు చెప్పు ఎస్పీ నీ వెనక లోపల రండి లోపల వచ్చేసాను ఏ ఎస్పీ సూర్యప్రకాష్ కమాన్ క్విక్ లోపల ఇచ్చి తాగండి టైం డిలేడ్ హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్ డిలేడ్ కమాన్ క్విక్ ప్లీజ్ కమాన్ క్విక్
శ్రీనివాస్ థ్యాంక్ యూ. శ్రీనివాస్ థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Joint respected management member, Chairman Captain Lashkant Rao sir is arriving. And also the distinguished guest and chief guest, Prabhakar sir, Yadagiri sir, CP Kameshwar sir, and Sanjeev Reddy sir also arriving. Chairman Captain Lashkant Rao sir is arriving. I request all the participants to please stand up. And also the distinguished guest and chief guest, Prabhakar sir, Yadagiri sir, CP Kameshwar sir, and Sanjeev Reddy sir also arriving. I request all the participants to please stand up. And also the distinguished guest and chief guest, Prabhakar sir, Yadagiri sir, CP Kameshwar sir, and Sanjeev Reddy sir also arriving. I request all the participants to please stand up. ఇవన్నీ ఏమవుతుంది సార్ ఇద్దాం సార్ టేబుల్ పైన పెట్టాం
ఇచ్చేసిన ఇన్విటేషన్ ఫస్ట్
ప్లీజ్ బి సీటెడ్ సార్ ఇద్దాం సార్ టేబుల్ పైన పెట్టాం
ఇచ్చేసిన ఇన్విటేషన్ ఫస్ట్
Please be seated. Yes, sir. Good morning to you all. Good morning, everyone. Myself, Dr. M. Srikanth, Professor and Head of the Department of Civil Engineering and also Professor in charge for Alumni Affairs and External Relation. I warmly welcome to the Ruby Reunion celebrations of 1981-1985 class. So I once again welcome you all. On behalf of management, the principal, deans, heads of the department, faculty and staff, I am privileged and proud to be on the dash to extend a warm welcome to this batch of 1985. Now, to begin with the program, let us start with Jyoti Prajwalana. So now I request the Captain B. Lashkant Rao sir, Chairman, today's chief guest M. Prabhakar sir, distinguished guest C.B. Kameshwar sir, Sanjeev Reddy sir, and special guest of this batch 1985, Professor Kakatiya Ravi, and the guest of honor, Sri Sridhar Reddy garu, to join for the Jyoti Prajwalana. Chairman, today's chief guest M. Prabhakar sir, distinguished guest C.B. Kameshwar sir, Sanjeev Reddy sir, and special guest of this batch 1985, Professor Kakatiya Ravi, and the guest of honor, Sri Sridhar Reddy garu, to join for the Jyoti Prajwalana. I request now Pratika to join for the invocation song.
I request everyone to please stand up for the Jyoti Prajwalana. Shri Vignarajam Bhaje, Shri Vignarajam Bhaje, Shri Vignarajam Bhaje. Shri Vignarajam Bhajeham, 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 Bhaje, Tamiha Shri Vignarajam Bhaje, Santatamaham Kunjaramukham, Shankarasutam, Tamiha Shri Vignarajam Bhaje, Santatamaham Danti Sundaramukham, Mantakantakasutam, Tamiha Shri Vignarajam Bhaje, सेवित सुरेंद्र महनीय गुण श्री सेवित सुरेंद्र महनीय गुण जप तप समाधि सुख वरदान कोणम भावित सुर भक्त परि भयंकर विशंगमातंग कुलकारं श्री विघ्नराजं भजे श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे श्रीविघ्नराजं भजेऽहं भजे तमिह श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे
Thank you, Pratika. I request all to please sit down. Now I request all the dignitaries to please occupy the chairs on the dais. Thank you, Pratika. I request all to please sit down. Now I request all the dignitaries to please occupy the chairs on the dais. అందరూ ఒకటేసారి వస్తున్నారు కదా, అందరూ వస్తున్నారు కూర్చున్న తర్వాత ఒకటేసారి వస్తున్నారు కదా, అందరూ వస్తున్నారు కూర్చున్న తర్వాత Please be seated, sir. Now I request the chief guest Prabhakar sir to receive a bouquet. చెప్పండి సార్కి. Please be seated, sir. Now I request the chief guest Prabhakar sir to receive. Now I request Professor C.V. Kameshwar Rao sir to receive this bouquet. Sarki. Sir. Now I request the distinguished guest Sanjay Reddy sir to receive a bouquet. Now I request C. Sridhar Reddy sir, the guest of honor and president of KITSW to receive the bouquet, sir. So now I request the special guest of this batch, Professor Kakatiya Ravi Garu, to receive a bouquet. C. Sridhar Reddy sir, the guest of honor and president of KITSW to receive the bouquet, sir. Now I request Professor Principal K. Ashok Reddy sir to receive a bouquet. Yes. Thank you, sirs. So before we begin our program, we would like to take a moment to honor and remember those classmates from the Ruby batch who are no longer with us. Now I invite Professor K. Ravi sir, representing the Ruby batch, to take the proceedings.
Thank you, Dr. Srikanth sir. Here I am not Ravi. I am on behalf of 1981-85 batch. We have traveled 81-85 together. At that moment, some of our friends lost, they have gone from this world. For them, we have to make a homage. At the same time, our some of respected professors are also we lost. They are no more in the world. For them, we have to make Almighty to keep them their soul in peace. For that reason, please give 1 minute Shanti peace to them. Please. And at the same time, we are having the slideshows going on. At that time, Dr. KSW Basireddy sir and other students, some people are there and unable to catch the other professors. But sorry. But as a representation of this one, you are given over there. Please, slide 1. Please, 1 minute silence. KSW Basireddy sir and other students. Some people are there and unable to catch the other professors. But sorry, but as a representation of this one, you have given over there. Please, slide one. Please, 1 minute silence. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti.
Thank you very much, sir.
Om Shanti Shanti Shanti.
Now, on behalf of the institutes, I, Professor in charge of Alumni Affairs, like to present a brief report on the Alumni Affairs and External Relations.
Thank you very much, sir.
A very good morning to all the dignitaries present here, respected Chairman, sir, management members, Principal, sir, Sri Sridhar Reddy Garu, President of National Executive Council, KITSW, today's Chief Guest M. Prabhakar Rao Garu, and distinguished guest C.V. Kameshwar Rao Garu, former Professor of the Civil Engineering Department, Professor Sanjeev Reddy Garu, former Professor of the E&I Department, and the special guest of this occasion, Professor K. Ravi Garu, a retired professor from the Department of Civil Engineering and former principal of BNCOE, Pusat, Maharashtra. So, my dear friends, this is a special day where we have an alumni meet or the Ruby reunion meet for the class of 1985. I feel deeply honored standing here today, as well as very nostalgic of getting in the privilege of welcoming you all this on this auspicious occasion of the Ruby reunion for the class of 1985. The institute established the Alumni Affairs and External Relationship Cell with the vision of creating networks that enable the alumni to stay in touch with the alma mater after completion of the graduation. And it's trying to strengthen the connections and pursue more meaningful interactions. The main objectives of the Alumni Affairs and External Relationships are: the cell facilitates the students mentoring by alumni, promotes campus and department visits by alumni. The cell also organizes the guest lectures and help the students finding the internships, and it also helps the old students with connect the old students with the alma mater to help the students for the campus recruitment. And also we have various interactions through networking, feedback, advocacy, volunteerism, and also play an important role in mentoring the students in various areas of expertise. So with the past 40 years, 40 batches or 45 batches, there are so much contribution from the alumni. So I briefly present the contributions made by the alumni to the institute. Professor Sri Dayanandra Reddy Garu, the first batch student of mechanical engineering, has sponsored 200 lakhs for the Alumni Incubation Center for KITS Warangal. And Sri Suresh Reddy Garu, Managing Director of Amrita Tools, has also sponsored 25 lakhs for the same Alumni Incubation Center. Professor Bhim Rao Garu, former President of KITSW, also donated 2.5 lakhs towards the Alumni Incubation Center. And the alumni contribution through funding by various branches throughout this years, we have 15 lakhs 43,000. And alumni contribution towards research, academic, gold medal, cultural and co-curricular activities, the sponsorship was around 5.9 lakhs. And contribution from the alumni for the KITS Alumni Auditorium is 5.88 lakhs. Contribution from the alumni teachers of the KITS Warangal towards the auditorium is 3.9 lakhs. And a special contribution for the batch of 1996 is 6 lakhs towards I2RE, and a contribution of 10 lakhs is there from 1997. So totally monetary contribution from the alumni is 2.7 crores to the institutes. And in addition to these contributions, alumni also supported in a great way towards the laboratory developments. In this process, We have Dr. Y. Jaganmohan Reddy, a batch of 93 to 97 from E&I. He is a senior engineering manager of Honeywell Solutions Private Limited, Hyderabad. He had sponsored this process control RAP to the E&I department with a worth of 2 crores. Sri G.V. Rao, mechanical engineering student, a batch of 1986 to 90. He is a director of social corporate responsibility from Volvo Group of Companies. Sponsored a special fine engine and gearbox assembly manufactured by Volvo to the mechanical engineering department, a model with a worth of 10 lakhs. And E&I students from the 92 to 96 batch, they have sponsored an amount of 2.65 lakhs towards the laboratory development in the year of 2013 to 14. Similarly, EEE students, their contribution was around 1.4 lakhs towards a numerical type overcurrent relay and earth fault relay equipment to the electrical departments. And also the 1996 exit batch, they have sponsored a 3D printing machine to the ice quarry with a worth of 6 lakhs. So in addition to these, so we have various alumni visits and interactions. For the last year, we had 128 interactions of the alumni with the institute in various departments. So with a great vision, the alumni are contributing great towards the alma mater and giving back to the institute. Finally, with the support of alumni, the Alumni Affairs and External Relationship will progress ahead with the noble intentions for the growth of development of the students, institute and society around. So I thank for giving me the opportunity for presenting the reports. So thank you, sir. Now to continue with this program, now I invite our beloved Professor K. Ashok Reddy Garu to address the gathering.
Thank you, Professor Srikanth. Good afternoon and warm welcome to all of you to the Ruby reunion celebrations of 1981-85 batch. Respected President of today's function, Captain V. Lakshmikant Rao Garu, ex-member of Parliament, the chief guest, Professor M. Prabhakar Garu, former principal of this institute, and Sridhar Reddy, President, KITS Warangal Alumni Association in start, we call KITSW, and beloved gurus of this institute, Professor C.B. Kameshwara Garu, ex-faculty, and retired professor at NIT Warangal, Sri Professor M. Sanjeev Reddy Garu, Professor retired at Department of E&I Engineering, and my beloved colleagues on the dais, and most importantly, Professor Katalashara Ravi Garu, representing the batch 1981-85, and all alumni of Ruby reunion, my dear colleagues, Bhagavan Reddy sir, who is here as a special guest again for today's reunion, families of the Ruby reunion batch, humble pranams to madams who are sitting on right side this dais, and my faculty colleagues sitting there, and the student friends who are here to witness the wonderful 40-year reunion of the second batch for civil and mechanical engineering, first batch for that matter for mechanical E&I engineering. Extremely glad, not only as principal of this institution, but as one of the proud alumnus, I claim myself, belonging to 8th batch of this institution of E&I engineering. I take immense pleasure in welcoming each one of you to this great institution after 40 years of your graduation. When you walked into this institution, the corridors which welcomed you, the same corridors welcomed me and gave an opportunity to serve as faculty member at this institution, and with the blessings of Captain Sir and management, I got an opportunity to serve as head of this institution, which shaped me. And therefore, this is a great pleasure, in fact, not only inviting you, but as principal, as proud alumnus. This is the second Ruby reunion which we conducted. Welcome back to your alma mater. 40 years of your journey, great experiences. I could see in the morning when I met you in canteen. Many of you first time meet అయ్యి మాట్లాడుకునే విధానం కూడా చూశాను నేను. There is a great pleasure among each one of you. It's your home. It's a place where you started your beginning. It is a place where you started your journey to outside world. 40 years have elapsed. You brought laurels to this institution. Many of you are CEOs, educators, researchers, entrepreneurs, and most importantly, leaders shaping the world. For all of you, it is a homecoming, and for the students who are sitting there, definitely it will be the history unfolded, the 40 years of the journey of the senior batch, which you will see their great presence here on today. Dear alumni, before I move forward, I take a moment to thank KITS Warangal Alumni Association. KITSW has been playing a great role in making a real bridge between the institution and the graduates. And I take this opportunity to thank the present president of KITS Warangal Alumni Association. Under your leadership, Sridhar, it has become vibrant and very responsible alumni association, bridging the alumni to the institute. Thank you very much, Sridhar. I appreciate you and your team in bringing the batch of reunion here for 40 years of celebration. I take a moment to strongly say something about visionary management. I saw you seeking blessings of Captain Sir, while taking photographs today in front of the administrative block. చాలా సంతోషం వేసిందండి మీరు వచ్చి మీరు ఇంట్రడ్యూస్ చేసుకుంటూ నేను ఐఎమ్ సన్ ఆఫ్ సో అండ్ సో ఐఎమ్ గ్రాండ్ సన్ ఆఫ్ సో అండ్ సో. కెప్టెన్ సార్ లోపలికి వచ్చిన తర్వాత కూడా ఈస్ ఫీలింగ్ వెరీ వెరీ హ్యాపీ. ఆ రోజులలో దేర్ యూస్ టు బి పర్సనల్ ఇంటరాక్షన్. సో లిమిటెడ్ నెంబర్, ది అడ్మిషన్ విచ్ యూ గాట్ must have met Captain Sir directly, and I could see such joy when you are seeking blessings of Captain Sir. Sir, 45 years ago, we saw a young man, Captain Sir, with a great dream, very committed dream of building an institution that produces global leaders. And still, dear friends, dear super seniors, now Sir is 86 years. Very committed dream of building an institution. The dream is still alive with the same commitment, and it has become the driving force to all of us, dear super seniors. And you could see the progress witnessed by this institution in the last 45 years since inception, not only academically, technologically, but also infrastructurally, made this institution for the benefit of society. And the result could be seen that this institution has been ranked one among top 300 institutions in India. We take a lot of pride in this ranking, dear super seniors, but we take even more pride in recognizing the people behind this, the management, student, faculty and staff, and more importantly, the alumni of this institution who shaped this institution wherever you worked, you excelled, you added value to the organizations. To name a few, మీ బ్యాచ్ నుంచి కూడా I got an opportunity to be in close contact with few of you, but I'm sure when I take those names, kindly take it as representatives of your batch, each one of you. Most importantly, Dr. Madhusudan Reddy garu, ex-director DMRL, sir, thank you very much. Sir, manaki academic council lo kuda member ga untu he has been giving great inputs and value addition to this institution. Sri Ashutosh garu and Sridevi madam of E&I engineering. Ashutosh garu kuda regular ga contact lo undi, he has been giving lot of inputs to curriculum. And today, because of some reasons, I think sir manaki online lo vastaremo. Professor Ravi garu, thank you very much, sir. And it's your initiation which made this reunion really possible. Sheshagiri garu, Ramchandra garu చాలా రెగ్యులర్ గా విజిట్ చేశారు ఇన్స్టిట్యూట్ ని for the last one and a half month in order to make this event happen. అసలు you should see at this age everybody అండి అసలు ఎంత హ్యాపీ అనిపించిందో. అంటే you are going to meet after 40 years అనేటువంటి ఆనందం రవి సార్ లో, because he served as principal of an institution. He knows the value of reunions. That is why the result is, sir, రాయల్ సివిల్స్ మీకు ఉండేనా సార్ ఈ రాయల్ సివిల్ అనేది? సో నేను E&Iలో జాయిన్ అయినప్పుడు సివిల్ ఇంజనీరింగ్ సీనియర్స్ నన్ను ర్యాగింగ్ చేసేవాళ్ళు. నా బాగా సివిల్ ఇంజనీరింగ్ రా చెప్పు అని చెప్పేసి రాయల్ సివిల్ అనకపోతే కొట్టేవాళ్ళండి. సో సివిల్ ఇంజనీర్స్ ఆర్ రియల్లీ విత్ ద నేమ్ రాయల్ సివిల్స్. సో 54 రాయల్ సివిల్స్ ఆర్ రిప్రజెంటింగ్ టుడే. మెకానికల్ కండి, సో రమేష్ రెడ్డి సార్ చెప్పారు మెకానికల్ వాళ్ళు ప్రైడ్ తోని వీఆర్ మైటీ మెకానికల్ అనే వాళ్ళు అనమాట. సో 21 మైటీ మెక్స్ ఆర్ హియర్. బట్ అఫ్ కోర్స్ ఈ రెండు డబుల్ సెక్షన్స్ కాబట్టి గుడ్ రిప్రజెంటేషన్ ఉంది. E&I వరి కావాల్సిన అవసరం లేదు, 1 సెక్షనే కాబట్టి. సో 9 E&I representatives are here. Thank you very much, sir. So I really thank Ravi garu, and most importantly I missed SP garu, mana E&I engineering, Surya Prakash garu, so with whom I have been in close contact academically also. And yeah, elegant E&I, okay, fantastic. Because I belong to E&I, I take the pleasure and pride. తర్వాత ఈరోజు మార్నింగ్ మధుమోహన్ రెడ్డి గారితో ఇంటరాక్ట్ అయ్యారండి. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్ సార్. యూ ఆర్ సర్వింగ్ AMD అండ్ వీ నీడ్ యువర్ ఇన్పుట్స్ అండ్ వీ డెఫినెట్లీ విల్ గో త్రూ ద రిజిస్ట్రేషన్ ఫార్మ్స్ అండ్ టేక్ ది ఏరియాస్ ఇన్ విచ్ you have shown your leadership. We would personally contact each one of you to seek guidance to this institution. And I have also met Sampath Rao garu, Captain గారి బ్లెస్సింగ్స్ తీసుకునేటప్పుడు, who worked at ICSR scientists, now with some atomic research institute. Thank you very much, sir, for your wonderful presence today, making this institute really vibrant, looking at your wonderful energy. Thanks a lot. And this is the spirit with which Captain sir, especially our visionary management, has built this institution. And you can see the sea change, and the man with deep commitment who started this institution 45 years ago is sitting humbly before you with a lot of pleasure, looking at your achievements. And this man is in fact nearly very, very happy when your team with Katrashala Ravi sir and Ravinder sir, Ramchandra sir and Sheshagiri garu met Captain sir. I could see the joy, the commitment with which Captain sir started this institution, and the batch which really has grown up as leaders in the society. Thank you very much, sir, for your wonderful contribution to the society. I take this opportunity to thank my faculty and staff, the past and present, and most importantly, the former principals. Founder principal మీకు బసిరెడ్డి గారు కదండి, founder principal Sri Basireddy Garu, and then all other principals, and most importantly Professor Prabhakar Garu is here as chief guest, who taught you as chief guest today. Their commitment, most importantly, ఇదంతా కూడా the teachers they make silent sacrifices అండి. So the silent sacrifices made by the principals like Prabhakar Garu shaped this institution. I take immense pleasure in thanking all principals, present and former principals of this institution, for the wonderful journey we had. Alumni achievements are noteworthy. I thank Professor Srikant Garu for bringing the achievements of the alumni before you. And to all my first year students, I think you must be feeling very happy. This is the place. The NLR షెడ్ అనే వాళ్ళ ఫస్ట్ ఇయర్ స్టూడెంట్స్ కి ఐ థింక్ మనందరికి కూడా NLR షెడ్ అనే గుర్తు. ఇంకా అక్కడ ఒకటి లంకా is now converted into క్యాంటీన్ అండి. వి ఫెల్ట్ వెరీ వెరీ సెన్సిటివ్ అండి. ఆ రోజులలో కెప్టెన్ గారు కూడా అనేవారు, అది తీసి క్యాంటీన్ కట్టేటప్పుడు ఎట్లా మరి ఫార్మర్ మన ఓల్డ్ స్టూడెంట్స్ వస్తే అలమ్నై వస్తే ఏది అని అడుగుతారు, మనం ఏం సమాధానం చెప్తామని కూడా కెప్టెన్ గారు అన్న మాటలు నాకు బాగా గుర్తున్నాయండి. సో చాలా ఇబ్బంది పడుకుంటేనే లంకాని డిస్మాంటిల్ చేసినామండి అక్కడ. బట్ స్టిల్ మన హాస్టల్స్ మాత్రం ఉంచాం సార్ మీకోసమే. సో యూ కెన్ హ్యావ్ ఎ విజిట్. సార్ అవి టచ్ చేయాలంటే కెప్టెన్ సార్ చాలా ఆలోచిస్తూ ఉంటారు అనమాట. డోంట్ డిస్టర్బ్ లెట్ us see ఎంతకాలం వీలేదు అంతకాలం మనం వాడిని కాపాడదామని. సో గ్రేట్. చూసారు కదా, దిస్ ఈస్ NLR షెడ్. యు ఆర్ నౌ సిట్టింగ్ ఇన్ ఎ ప్లేస్ వేర్ this second batch sat 44 years ago with a great dream. They came back to this institution as achievers and leaders. I'm sure you are in the same state. You get inspired from the second batch and you also have a great future. And like this batch, you will also come back as achievers and leaders in the society. And with all these achievements, I take again immense pleasure to welcome you, all of you. And all these years you were apart, and with this 40 years of distance, dear senior batch, you really deserve a great reunion, not real lectures like this. I really took a lot of time. In the morning when I visited canteen, ఒక సార్ కూడా చెప్పారు, మీరు స్పీచ్లతో మమ్మల్ని బోర్ కొట్టియద్దండి. సో ఐఎమ్ రియల్లీ సారీ సార్, బికాస్ యాజ్ ఎ ప్రిన్సిపల్ I should really take this opportunity to thank each and everyone. So this is not the time for lecturing, it is a time for your reunion, and I'm sure you would enjoy these days. I will definitely stop here, sir. Immediately you please enjoy your time. I once again thank our visionary management captain, sir, and all the dignitaries sitting on the dais, and all the Ruby reunion batch, and the families, madams who attended along with your sirs, and all my colleagues, and also the junior students. Wishing you all the best. Sirs, please have great time for this wonderful day. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Now I extend happy invitation to Sridhar Reddy Garu, President of KITSW NEC, to convey his message.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, respected guest ambassadors and my seniors. I am Sridhar Reddy from batch of 95-99. I represent. We have a KITS students. We have a association called KITS Warangal Alumni Association, and we have a National Executive Council who every 2 years, every Silver Jubilee batch takes care of this for 2 years. So I am lucky to be there for these 2 years. I could meet last year all the Ruby Irian. I am very lucky first 2 batch I could meet you all. When in the morning I came here, I could see a lot of energy in you. I was in fact, Rana sir, I am telling you, this batch has more energy than Silver Jubilee batch last year. We need this is the age of social media, but we are missing energy like people, all the leaders we have. I'm part of KITSW NEC. I request you, whenever you have time, to visit KITS. As a legacy of KITS, we should pass this energy to our juniors. So this legacy will go on. Visionaries like Captain Sir has formed this institute. This legacy should continue. Whenever I come here, I see a lot of energy. But when you are here, people like you, please visit. It gives additional energy to the students here. Students, these days, students need you. Country need people like you. You need, we need your energy, especially the youngsters need your energy. Please, I request you to come here whenever you have time. Most of you in Hyderabad or Warangal, please visit here at least a day in a year. You can come as a batch, at least as a group of friends. Please do visit here and give your energy, pass on this energy to the young students who are here. Thank you and welcome. On behalf of KITSW, I welcome you all. Enjoy your day. Thank you. You to come here whenever you have time. Most of you in Hyderabad or Warangal, please visit here at least a day in a year. You can come as a batch.
Thank you, Sri Reddy sir. So now I extend a hearty invitation to the batch representative, Professor Katarashala Ravi Garu, and Professor of Department of Civil Engineering and former Principal BNCOE, Pusat Maharashtra, to give his remarks on this occasion. Thank you, Sri Reddy sir. So now I extend a hearty invitation to the batch representative, Professor Katarashala Ravi Garu, and Professor of Department of Civil Engineering and former Principal BNCOE, Pusat Maharashtra, to give his remarks on this occasion.
Thank you, Dr. Srikanth. Very warm good afternoon to all. I say very warm good afternoon to all friends. जोश कहाँ गया आपका? Respected and Honorable Captain Lakshmikanta Rao sir, Chairman of the today function, and Honorable ex-Member of Parliament Rajya Sabha, Chairman of KITS Warangal, and our today's chief guest, Professor M. Prabhakar sir, and the guest of honor, Sri Sridhar Reddy, our well-known junior KITS National Executive Body President, and our Honorable Professor C.B. Kameshwara sir, Honorable Professor M. Sanjay Reddy sir, and our junior and ruling this campus as administrative power, Dr. Ashoka Reddy sir. He is always giving inputs how to make it this grand success. Is a one part. Without him, we could not make it this a success. And another fellow is our main important, our batch members, 81, 85 batch friends and the families, Mrs. are all the people, and press reports, and student volunteers, and faculty, supporting staff members, and all. With their permission, I would like to pull out some important points over here. We have made this Ruby Reunion after 40 years. The thought came when my seniors came to know that they are organized that Ruby Reunion 2024. They are very close of mine. Why they are very close? We are the juniors. There's a funny thing is there. 1979, 80 time they started the career. That is, we joined in 81 April month, June month, and they joined in the 80 December month. Just like that. Only 6 month gap was there, and they mingled with us. They became very close to me. Other way around, from Warangal, whenever Rajam Nadu, such type of people are there in the team. They are very close. Are Ravi, you have to also run the show for your batch. Why don't you pull the strings together so that you make a success of the program? So that with their senior inputs, this Ruby Reunion of today, we assembled around 84 students came over here, friends came over here. 84. Say, from civil side 54, from mechanical side 21, and electronics and industrial engineering is around 9 persons came out. There's things behind the hand. See, whenever we say on this day, well, assembling, what we have to do to the alma mater. First point came to the thought when we have discussed, we are maybe conducting the Zoom meeting and when you conducted the WhatsApp group meetings, we come to know that we should give the respect to the teacher. We used to say every time, Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Deva Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma Tasmai Shri Guruve Namah. This is a word we learned, but after that one, there is another sentence, we have forgotten that sentence. Jnana Moolam Guru Murti, Puja Moolam Guru Padam, Mantra Moolam Guru Vakyam, Moksha Moolam Guru Krupaha. Whatever we are standing over here as a Guru direction only. Don't say that we are individually we are making that. Okay, you can say, but without Guru, going is very difficult. With a Guru, you can cross the river very easily. You can pass over the hurdles, everything. That's why we should give the respect to our teachers. But whom we have to give the respect? The Charcha came out that time. Wow. Then civil department, mechanical department, electronics and industrial engineering. Everyone we have to select a one each, and the helmet of it that time and the principal will be there. Why don't you select like that? We made some materialization, then we have made the approach the people, then our respective professor accepted. That is a thing behind that one. At the same time, so we have to make a sammanam. Then they came across those time getting the engineering admission is very difficult. Even getting the 99%, getting government colleges is very difficult. But that time, luckily, the private institutions came forward. Due to that reason, these institutions came up. Because of the visionary of P.V. Narasimha Rao, visionary of our Honorable Lakshmikant Rao sir and his team, they established this institution in Warangal. Due to that reason, this institution came up. Because of that reason, we people got the admission over here when we unable to get in the government seat. Because number of institutions are very less that time and the competitors are the more, and luckily we got that enrichment. But that reason we should have the money, that's important. Establishing money is any institution, money is important, Lakshmi is important. That's why this institution came up. At the same time, when I used to attend some programs, see, हम टीचर लोग हैं, कभी माइक मिल गया, मौका मिल गया तो बोलते रहेंगे. So I will control certain type of points. One story will be there. The Saraswati and Lakshmi. Saraswati sits on the rock solid area and Lakshmi sits on the lotus floor. Any season, the Saraswati will not dismantle because he is sitting on the rocky area. And the Lakshmi sits on the floor, that the flower at any season, any heavy rain or the run, in the summer season it will make a dismantle. That's why Lakshmi is that way. We are given the more importance to the Saraswati. But Saraswati will go side by side Lakshmi too. Without Lakshmi, we can't grow. That's why our people are there. Not only educated people like sitting over here, director as a director of DMRL, Department of Meteorological Research Lab, Director Madhusudhan Reddy is there. Director of Baba Atomic Research Center, Engineering Services, all engineering services, that fellow belongs to our group, our batch. We are proud that these people are with us. Not only these people, the Murad Ali, the well-known businessman in Dallas, is a very developed guy. He is having the many number of oil industry over there, oil pumps over there. Not only that one, the very great personality of our dear friend we used to make, he is none other than Mr. Ashutosh and his wife Sridevi. They are very interactive with me and they want to make over here, but due to certain unavailable circumstances, he could not join us. He told me very clearly, we felt very sad because of the personal reasons and also health issues of certain his family member. And at the same time, Murad Ali, he used to come but he could not make it out because of he wants to serve his parents who are around 95 years age. See, our people are running after to the
our society, not only society, but they are running off our family also. That's the most important. Today, our another guest is will be here, Dr. Our Narayan Reddy sir could not make it up because of the health conditions. And on the same way, and another guest is there, the very aged person, sir, that Yadagiri sir also could not make it out. See, these are the things about the our teachers and the great personalities. Because of Lakshmikanta Rao sir's vision, we are here, sir. We are humbly say thanks to you, sir. And our experience, certain experience I would like to share you. When we are in the first year, we used to say in the Antor Road, then we are shifted to here. Second batch came out here. Before that one senior came. The seniors are very, this one, they won't go forward, they make instigating, so they motivating, you do this way, that way. That incident I will say here, small incident, very good incident. When we come from the Warangal, Hanmakonda, Kajipeta area, certain areas, after coming over there in the case of petrol bunk to Yeragatu is very difficult. We don't have the buses. Okay, that time we had made a thing. Oh, wow, seniors told me, why don't you make some small strike? But in which strike? Then better option came out. Oh, why don't you stop the buses running toward the Asanparthi? Then demand for the special buses. Then we made a group over there. We stopped the buses and we removed the air. And the Basiredi sir came out with Harivari. Why, what nonsense you are doing, you guys? Then, because of that reason, we have stopped that police came and we arrested that, that means gathered them around 5 minutes, 5 persons. Then Basiredi sir came. Ravi and your friends, please cool down. I request our Honorable Lakshmikanta sir, his team, Gangadi sir, Murtira sir, some people are there. They give us 3 months time. They will give the 3 months time. Then it's fine. Afterwards, we got the 2 buses. That is the shuttle buses started from here. That's what I want to say. Shuttle buses not in Boston. If shuttle buses have started from Warangal for the petrol bunk to Asanpati, our shuttle bus to Yeragatu. That the shuttle buses started here. That's the most important thing, sir. And another, when you are learning, see, I am the product of here. A small example of this institution. I gone to teaching side, and some people are on the research field. There is another fellow, Sampath Rao, is a great scientist over there. When you have gone there, when you attend some seminar, this is the right place to tell certain important things, even there is a little bit time is there. बचपन में अपने पढ़ाते वक्त चिन्नपुर మనం చదివేటప్పుడు they used to teach us, अरे अच्छे से पढ़ो जॉब मिल जाएंगे नौकरी मिलेंगे, अरे अच्छे से पढ़ रहे नौकरी मिलेंगे. That is the word used to us our parents. सही है क्या नहीं है? సై है क्या नहीं है? కరెక్ట్ है क्या नहीं है? అరే మంచిగా చదువుతారా లేకపోతే ఉద్యోగం దొరుకుతుంది రా అనేది. అదే కదా మనకి టీచేసేది. కానీ ఈ సెంటెన్స్ చేంజ్ చేయాల్సిన పరిస్థితి వచ్చేది. ఏంటంటే अच्छे पढ़ो दुकान खोलो जॉब दिलाओ लोगों को नौकरी दिलाओ. Entrepreneurship came out in this juncture. That's why our Aspesh, that's why our Murad Ali, so many people are grown up giving the many number of jobs. They just set up like anything. There's the motivations we used to get from our teachers. These are the reasons behind that one, sir. Really, I thanks each and every staff, ex-staff member, farmers, faculties. They helped us like, and we have grown up because of the Lakshmikanta Rao sir and his team. Sir, we are really thank you too. And our Kabakar sir, Kameshwar sir, and Sanjay Reddy sir, they are there, and other people, they are the representation, they are there. We give the due respect to them. And also, on behalf of our 1981-85 batch, I am sitting over there as a representative, as a not a Ravi. Please humble this one request to you that I am as a representative of our batch. Thank you, sir, giving that opportunity. I take a little bit more time so that I can express our thoughts of my friends why we have made this program as assembled. At the same time, we have developed, we have to give certain type of the help, maybe in terms of giving money, contributory, or maybe giving the guidance or giving the placement or the training. Such type of things are evolving, and Ashutosh will come forward in near future. He told me, Ravi, I have chalked out some problem, he's stuck up some problems, we will make it out. We are keep in touch every time. That will be materialized shortly. Thank you everyone. Thanks, sir. Thank you, Ravi sir, for your charging message and wonderful experiences of the at the institute. So thanks a lot. Now I request one of the guest of honor, Professor C.B. Kameshwara Garu, former professor of Civil Engineering Department at KITS Warangal and also a retired professor from NIT Warangal to address the gathering. Wonderful experiences of the at the institute. So thanks a lot. Now I request one of the guest of honor, Professor C.B. Kameshwara Garu, former professor of Civil Engineering Department at KITS Warangal.
Sabhaya Namaha.
Also a retired professor from NIT Warangal.
Respected Captain V. Lakshmanakantharao Garu, Honorable ex-MP Rajya Sabha and Chairman KITS Warangal. అంతకన్నా ఎక్కువ ఈజ్ ద బ్యాక్ బోన్ మూల స్తంభం ఇంతటి కూడా అని అడ్రస్ చేయాలి. అండ్ చీఫ్ గెస్ట్ ప్రొఫెసర్ ఎన్ ప్రభాకర్ గారు, ఎక్స్ ప్రిన్సిపాల్, మై కొలీగ్, and he was head of the department also at that time when I was working. And my colleagues are there here, our colleagues, and Sridhar Reddy, the Executive Council, National Executive Council President. I think the person who is co-obliged, Professor K. Ravi, I think he must have taken a lot of effort and mobilized all these things. Professor K. Ravi, we used to meet earlier also, and Principal Professor K. Ashok Reddy Garu and Professor M. Srikant, my student also, and who are actually who are at the ground, that is at the institute, and mobilized, facilitated everything for all these people. And of course, should I say my dear students? Yes. However, ex-students. In this institute, I joined on 18th of December 1982, and your batch is my first batch. That means my career as a teacher has started with you. At that time, the head of department, Professor Sanjay Reddy Garu, he allotted me the subject English lectures. That is the beginning. And Ravi just now said we are agitated mood, right? And we stopped the buses and all. In the same way, I had an experience with your batch. I must share it actually, right? I was given the subject of steel structures. I just graduated from NIT Warangal Amtech structures and all specializations and all. And my first lecture was about assumptions made in theory of bending. So I said the transverse section, longitudinal axis, and the axis of rotation, angles and all, plane sections, NOVA, all that language I started talking. The next day, next hour, all the students went to Sanjay Reddy Garu and said, "Sir, మాకేం అర్థం కావట్లేదు అని చెప్తున్నారు." That was the first class and that was the first experience. Then okay, ఆయన చాలా సంజయ్ రెడ్డి గారు ఈజ్ వెరీ బ్యాలెన్స్డ్ పర్సన్. అంతా వాళ్ళు మీరు చెప్పేంత ఉన్నారు, పంపించేసేసి దాన్ని ఈ కాల్ని ఏం చెప్పారండి, మీరు వాట్ డిడ్ దట్ యూ టీచ్ అని అడిగారు. అంటే ఐ సెడ్ ద సేమ్ లాంగ్వేజ్, longitude, axis, longitude, plane, transverse plane, rotation and all these things. Something like a Timoshenko textbook, the very high language. కరెక్టే నేను, బట్ వాళ్ళకి కొంచెం తక్కువ సున్నితంగా అర్థమై చెప్పండి. వెర్టికల్ యాక్సిస్, హారిజాంటల్ అంటే ఈజీగా అర్థమైపోతుంది వాళ్ళకి. దెన్ దట్ వాస్ ద బిగినింగ్ యాక్చువల్. ఐ టెల్ యూ హౌ టు ట్రాన్స్లేట్ దట్ వెరీ I have a lot of understanding of so many things. Then that need to be translated into a very simple language and transmit to a student who has nothing, no knowledge about it, to make it easy to understand, grasp it. I think my foundation has started right from the first day itself with your complaint. So I remember that always, and thanks for that experience actually, right? And అప్పటికి the age difference between you and me maybe I think 5-6 years అంతకన్నా ఎక్కువ ఉండకపోవచ్చు. So we used to move like friends only, not like a teacher or teacher or a student, not like that at all. We used to move very freely, and we used to even go to canteen and all these things. The students used to come to my home also. Somebody is recollecting that he used to come to my house and that room and learn things and all. So what I say is this institute, I owe a lot and I remember a lot, and I always remember many things about this institute. This institute has made me teacher, and lot of encouragement is given by the administration, Lakshmikant Garu and the principal. Lakshmikant Garu used to encourage me like anything, and because when I registered for research and all, some facilities were required, they encouraged. And I recollect one thing here, the alumni association. Then there was a first batch one left hand. They want to have something like a souvenir like and culture. Then that job is entrusted to me. That means the first alumni, not meet, something like a alumni connection was entrusted to me. Then I thought, how to, I do not know anybody anything. Then I asked Lakshmikant Garu, sir, I want the access to the records of the students. That means you will have your home address. And I want some money where I get the postcards. Postcard means reply postcard. So reply postcard, you know about it? Right, okay. So in the reply postcard, I have written, this is the occasion, this is the address I have. If you please update with your latest address or anything. To whom you have posted to the father, parents. Not to student, who posted to the parent. So ఆ రకంగా నాకు ఎప్పుడు కూడా ఎంకరేజ్ చేస్తూ ఉండేవారు. ఈ ఇన్స్టిట్యూట్ కి ఐ హ్యావ్ లాట్ ఆఫ్ కనెక్షన్స్. Like I worked as a project engineer also, and the library building that used to be under that building, the new building, I think I supervised the construction, and lot of construction work also taken place under me. And your present cricket ground, you can see, if you understand, it's a very deep slope actually, very deep slope, that all those things is leveled and made into a playground. So like that, I have a lot of memories with this institute, not only with your batch and also with the institute. And of course, I left this institute in 1992. Almost nearly 10 years I worked here. And so that way, I have a lot of, my roots are here. What I can say is, my roots are here, and this institute helped me to grow as a teacher, right, and as a researcher, and of course the society I have done whatever I have done to the society. Here, you all call it as MLR shed. Do you know what is meant by MLR? North light roof. This is called MLR, means North Light Roof Shed. North light means there will be the lighting will come from the side, that is the false lighting will come. So this MLR shed, I think this shed will remember a lot of things here. Because it used to be used as a examination purpose, drawing hall, examination purpose, and also I used to conduct, myself and my colleague Sai Krishna, we used to conduct lot of activities, student activities, right in this MLR shed. So that's how this MLR shed, I have a lot of association with this MLR shed also. So if I start recollecting, a lot of things will go right into the down in the memory. So thanks to for calling me here and inviting and making me a part of all your gathering, right? And thanks to the management and Professor, particularly Lakshmikant Garu, అడ్మినిస్ట్రేటివ్గా ఒక షేప్ తీసుకొచ్చారు చెప్పాలంటే. he used to guide me, lot of encouragement. ఆయన ఎప్పుడు always used to encourage. థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్. నాకు ఈ సభాముఖంగా మీకు నేను చెప్పుకునే అవకాశం దొరికింది కాబట్టి సార్ థ్యాంక్స్ లాట్ ఫర్ దిస్. Here, another one, these people who are here as principal and the coordinator for this, always they must have facilitated a lot of things, and they must be in touch with all of you and all. And here, my students, చాలా మందిని చాలా సార్లు కలిశాను, కొంతమంది చాలా మంది సహకారులు కలిశాను. So, and I know what is the position they have held at various levels, and what is the service they have made to the society. I am really proud that you have grown to a very high level and contributed to the society and brought a laurels to the institute. For that, really, like a father will be proud to see a son growing. Like we see my students growing to a very higher positions and contributing to the society and to the institute. So I'm proud of all of you. You made me teacher. Thank you very much. Like we see my students growing to a very higher positions and contributing to the
Thank you very much, sir, for sharing your wonderful experiences with your first batch. So thanks a lot, sir. Now I invite Professor M. Sanjeev Reddy garu, former professor of E&I, to give his remarks. Thank you very much, sir, for sharing your wonderful experiences with your first batch. So thanks a lot, sir. Now I invite Professor M. Sanjeev Reddy garu, former professor of E&I, to give his remarks.
Very good afternoon for all. Respected today event chief guest Captain V. Lakshmikanta Rao garu and secretary and correspondent of this institution. Out of the educational field, as a parliament member, as a ex-minister of the combined AP in the Y.S. Rajshekar Reddy government, as a social welfare minister, but his activities not in the political field, his activities for development of the institutions, development of the academic activities. మీకు ఒకసారి చూస్తే క్యాంపస్ అంతా చూస్తే అగుపడుతుండవచ్చు ఎట్లున్నది. ఎందుకంటే ఒక ప్రావర్పు ఉన్నది, ఇల్లును చూసి ఇల్లాలు చూడు అన్నారు. క్యాంపస్ను చూసి మన మేనేజ్మెంట్ ఏ లెవెల్లో ఉన్నది అనేది మనం చూడాలి. దానికి చాలా నేను రిటైర్ అయ్యి కూడా 14 సంవత్సరాలు అవుతుంది. కాలేజ్ ఆఫ్ ఉస్మానియా యూనివర్సిటీ ఇంజనీరింగ్ కాలేజ్ నుంచి డిగ్రీ తీసుకొని 50 సంవత్సరాలు అవుతుంది. 1976 ఏప్రిల్ తర్వాత వేరే శ్రీవిరం చదివాను. కానీ ఈ రోజు కనుక నేను ఆఫ్టర్ 14 years మళ్ళీ ఒకసారి వచ్చి చూసినాను, కానీ ఏ డెవలప్మెంట్ లేదు. కానీ ఇప్పుడు చూసిన తర్వాత నేను అనుకున్నాను, ఈ క్యాంపస్ ఇంత డెవలప్మెంట్ అయింది, దీని క్రెడిట్ ఇవ్వకపోతుందంటే కెప్టెన్ వి లక్ష్మీకాంతరావు గారికి. బికాస్ ఈజ్ కాన్సన్ట్రేషన్ campus development, academic activities, and his administration, not on the political field, he is only in the academic activities. Because ఎందుకంటే ఒక అకాడమిక్ యాక్టివిటీస్ లోపల కొంతమందిని స్టూడెంట్ సైంటిస్టులు కానీ ఉద్యోగం ఎంతో మందిని తయారు చేసి 100 మందిని 1000 మందిని తయారు చేసి నవ్వు ఈ కిడ్స్ కాలేజీలో చదివిన వాళ్ళు విదేశాలలో ఆస్ట్రేలియా కానీ కెనడా కానీ అమెరికాలో కానీ ఎంతో మంది, మేబీ ఇంగ్లాండ్ కానీ అదర్ కంట్రీస్లలో ఎంతో మంది ఉన్నారు. ఎంతో మంది వాళ్ళ కంట్రిబ్యూషన్స్ కూడా చేస్తుంటారు. ద క్రెడిట్ గోస్ టు ఓన్లీ మేనేజ్మెంట్ ఆఫ్ ది కిడ్స్. అది దట్ ఈస్ మెయిన్ గాడ్ ఫాదర్ ఆఫ్ దిస్ ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్ ఈజ్ ద కెప్టెన్ బి లక్ష్మీకాంతరావు గారు. ఎందుకంటే ఈ స్టేజ్ లో కూడా సార్ వచ్చి ఈవెంట్ లో పాల్గొడుతుందంటే చాలా హైలీ అప్రిషియబుల్. దట్ ఈస్ ఇంకోటి నెక్స్ట్ రెస్పెక్టెడ్ ప్రిన్సిపల్, ఫార్మర్ ప్రిన్సిపల్ ఆఫ్ ది ఎండి ప్రభాకర్, సాఫ్ట్ నేచర్, పెద్ద చిన్న లేకుండా అందరితో మాట్లాడేవాడు, ఎటువంటి అది లేకుండా. దట్ ఈస్ వెరీ మచ్ ఇంట్రెస్ట్. ఎప్పుడు కూడా ఆయన అకాడమిక్ యాక్టివిటీస్ కానీ అందరితోని సాఫ్ట్గా ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ ఏంటిది ఎలా సాల్వ్ చేయాలనేది ఇంపార్టెంట్. ఆయన ఎప్పుడు కానీ డిక్టేటర్షిప్ కానీ నా రూమ్కి రావద్దు అనేది కానీ ఎవరిని కూడా అనలేదు. అందరితో అపాయింట్మెంట్ ఇచ్చేది, అందరితో మాట్లాడేది. అది ఐ లైక్ ఇట్స్ వెరీ మచ్. దట్ ఫార్మర్ ప్రిన్సిపల్ ఆఫ్ దిస్ కాలేజ్ ఎంబీ ప్రభాకర్ గారు. నెక్స్ట్ ప్రజెంట్ ప్రిన్సిపల్. ఒక లీడరు ఇంకో 10 మంది లీడర్లు తయారు చేసిన వాడే లీడర్ క్రెడిట్ వస్తూ. ఎందుకంటే ప్రజెంట్ ప్రిన్సిపల్ అశోక్ రెడ్డి మై స్టూడెంట్. నేను హెడ్ ఆఫ్ ది డిపార్ట్మెంట్ ఉండగా నా స్టూడెంట్ ఆయన బీటెక్ చదివినట్టు ఎంటెక్ చదివిన. నౌ ఈ బికమ్ ఏ ప్రిన్సిపల్ ఆఫ్ దిస్ ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్స్. సో ఐ సే దట్ కంగ్రాచులేషన్స్ ప్రొఫెసర్ అశోక్ రెడ్డి గారు. ఈజ్ డైనమిక్ అడ్మినిస్ట్రేషన్ అండ్ ఈజ్ రూల్ ఆయన ఎప్పుడు కూడా కోపానికి రాడు, ఎప్పుడు కూడా ఎవరు కూడా లేడు, నవ్వుకుంటూ విషయాలను ఛేదించే రకం ఆయన. ఎప్పుడు కూడా సాఫ్ట్గా మాట్లాడతాడు. కానీ రూల్ ఈజ్ రూల్. విత్ సాఫ్ట్ నేచర్, విత్ లాఫింగ్ నేచర్ ఈజ్ ఏబుల్ టు సాల్వ్ ద మెనీ నెంబర్ ఆఫ్ ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ అయితే. కానీ ఇక్కడ కూడా పాలసీ మ్యాటర్ వేరు, ఫ్రెండ్షిప్ వేరు, అది వేరు. కానీ ఇది రెండిట్లలో ఆయన ముందుకు ఫార్వర్డ్ అవుతున్నట్టు. అందుకొరకే ఆయన చాలా ఐ విష్ యూ వన్స్ మోర్ ఇది కంగ్రాచులేషన్ టు ద ప్రెసిడెంట్ ప్రిన్సిపల్ అశోక్ రెడ్డి గారు. అండ్ ది స్టిల్ has to prove that his efficiency for development of the activities of the KITSW. Next it is Kameshwarrao garu and colleagues of civil department, and they used to meet frequently. And after that NIT వరంగల్కి వెళ్ళిపోయిండు. తర్వాత నేను ఇక్కడనే రిటైర్ అయిపోయినాను, ఎందుకంటే ఇక కొన్ని ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ అది వేరు ఉంటాయి. కానీ అది వన్స్ మోర్ కంగ్రాచులేషన్ టు ద కామేశ్వరరావు గారు ఫర్ his contributions to in the kids college and the outside of the college and that. Next thing is other members and on the dais and the off the dais within the auditorium. This type of meeting మనం ఇలా మేబీ 70 ఏళ్ళు దాటిన తర్వాత మనం ఇక్కడనే పార్టిసిపేట్ అవుతున్నాం అంటే ఏంటిది, మన హెల్త్, మన ఆరోగ్యం మనం సహకరిస్తుంది అన్నట్టు. అంటే ఇప్పుడు 70 ఏళ్ళు దాటిన తర్వాత కొందరు మంచాలకే లేవలేదు ఉన్నారు, నడవలేని వాళ్ళు ఉన్నారు, ఎంతో మంది ఉన్నారు అన్నట్టు. కానీ హెల్తీనెస్ ఇస్ మోర్ ఇంపార్టెంట్. పవర్ కాదు, మనిషికి అధికారం కాదు, డబ్బు కాదు. అందుకని హెల్తీనెస్, అందుకని హెల్తీనెస్ అనేది లివింగ్ అండ్ హెల్తీ ఇస్ నాట్ ఏ గోల్, ఇట్ ఈస్ ఏ స్టైల్ ఆఫ్ లివింగ్. అంటే మనం ఆరోగ్యంగా జీవించడం అనేది మన గోల్ కాదు, ఇది జీవన విధానం మనం జీవించేది. అందుకనికంటేనా I wish you once again to all of you healthy and the very powerful and the other things. ఇంకో వన్ మోర్ థింగ్ ఏంటంటే, ఇంతగానో మనం స్ట్రగుల్ చేస్తాను ఏది జీవన విధానం లోపల, స్ట్రగుల్ ఫర్ ఎగ్జిస్టింగ్, జీవన పోరాటం అనేది ఉన్నది. ఎందుకు ఎక్కువనో తక్కువనో అందరికి ఉన్నది, ఏది నేచర్. కానీ అలాంటిది వద్దు, నేచర్ ఎందుకు నడిచేది నడుస్తుంటది, జరిగేది జరుగుతుంటది. అంతేగాని కానీ ఎప్పుడైనా బీపీలు, ఏది బ్లడ్ ప్రెషర్ పెంచుకొని డయాబెటిక్ పేషెంట్స్, బీపీ పేషెంట్స్, అదర్ ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ తో మనం ఉండకూడదు. ఎప్పుడోసారి మనం పోయేది, మన టార్గెట్ అనేది ఐదర్ 70, 75, సమ్ టైమ్ విల్ బి ఫిక్స్డ్. బట్ ఆ టైం వరకు మనం హెల్తీగా బతకాలి. అది ఇష్యూ ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్. as long as we are living is a healthiness, it is that is my ambition. ఇంకోటి ఏంటంటే ఐ డోంట్ లైక్ టు సే దట్ ఇస్ ఇక్కడ ఎకాడమిక్ యాక్టివిటీస్ కొంత యాజ్ అన్ హెడ్ ఆఫ్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ యాజ్ 33 years ఆఫ్ ది KITSW, ఇక్కడ ఎకాడమిక్ యాక్టివిటీస్ డే బై డే ఏంటంటే ఒకప్పుడున్న స్టూడెంట్స్ కాన్సన్ట్రేషన్ డే బై డే తగ్గుతుంది. ఎందుకంటే అది ఇప్పుడు ఒకప్పుడున్న వన్స్ అపాన్ ఏ టైం అబౌట్ 30 years బ్యాక్ వాళ్ళ డిసిప్లైన్, వాళ్ళ యొక్క కాన్సన్ట్రేషన్ అనేది డిఫరెంట్ వేలు ఉండేది. కానీ డే బై డే అది తగ్గుకుంటూ పోతుంది విత్ ఇన్ ద ఏరియా లోపల. ఒకటి అయితే బోర్డ్ ఆఫ్ చైర్మన్ గా నేను కాకతీయ యూనివర్సిటీ లోపల, సార్ ఇది అన్ని అవుట్ ఆఫ్ ది సిలబస్ క్వశ్చన్స్ వచ్చినాయి, మాకు మార్కులు కావాలి, ఫెయిల్ అయినామంటే అవుట్ ఆఫ్ ది సిలబస్ అనే దానికి ఏంటిది, వాట్ ఇస్ ద టార్గెట్ ఇస్ అనే బియాండ్ ద బార్డర్, బియాండ్ ద సిలబస్, అది విత్ ఇన్ ద సిలబస్. సపోజ్ బియాండ్ ద సైడ్ ఆఫ్ ది సిలబస్, సో దానికి ఏదైనా ఆన్సర్ చేయలేవా? You cannot write the 1 or 2, 3 lines for the simply putting the blank paper and paper being out of the syllabus, but is not possible. నీకు పేనాపతి ఏంటంటే నీ మెంటల్ మ్యాచ్యూరిటీ, నీ థింకింగ్ పవర్, నీకు అకాడమిక్ యాక్టివిటీస్ ఎంచుకోవాలి. ఇది ఎప్పుడైతే ఉంటుంది, బై గోయింగ్ టు ద టెక్స్ట్ బుక్స్, బై గోయింగ్ టు ద రిఫరెన్స్ బుక్స్, నాట్ త్రూ జిరాక్స్ మెటీరియల్, నాట్ త్రూ గైడ్స్. అదే ఏదైతే గదే రాస్తాడు, కొద్దిగా క్వశ్చన్ ట్రీట్ చేసిన అదే ఏదో డిఫరెంట్ క్వశ్చన్ ఉన్నట్టున్నాయి, దీనికి ఆన్సర్ చేయలేము అన్నట్టు అన్నట్టు. అది కాదు కదా దాని థింగ్. మేబీ క్వశ్చన్ ఈజ్ డిఫరెంట్, క్వశ్చన్ ఈజ్ డిఫరెంట్ వేలే, బట్ ఆన్సర్ ఈజ్ సేమ్. అది ఆ విధంగా మనం దాన్ని అనలైజ్ చేసి రాసి అంత కేపబిలిటీ మన స్టూడెంట్ దగ్గర మనం పెంచుకోవాల్సి ఉంటుంది. సింపుల్ గా సార్ ఇది చెప్పలేదు, సరే చెప్పలేదు చేసిండి అనేది కాదు. ఒక లెవెల్కి వచ్చిన తర్వాత చెప్పడం అనేది కొద్దిగా ఉంటుంది, నేర్చుకోవడం బాగుంటుంది. చెప్పే వాళ్ళకన్నా నేర్చుకోవడం అనేది లెర్నింగ్ అనేది చాలా ఎక్కువ ఉంటుంది. ఇప్పుడు ఫర్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ చూడండి, నాకు ఎంతమంది అశోక్ రెడ్డి గారు ఉన్నారు, నేను ఒక ఎలాంటి డిపార్ట్మెంట్ ఆయన డాక్టరేట్ చేసిండు, ప్రిన్సిపల్ అయ్యిండు, అంతే కదన్నా. ఏదో ఎక్కడి నుంచి వచ్చింది కాదు, బికాస్ ఈజ్ ఎఫర్ట్స్. ఓకే, అందుకని వాట్ ఐ వుడ్ లైక్ టు సే దట్ ఈస్ అనే present education system is, please change that by going to the xerox material, not through guides. You go to the textbooks. ఇంత పెద్ద లైబ్రరీస్ ఉన్నాయి, ఇంత పెద్ద అది ఉన్నది. ఎందుకు ఎంతగా ఎవరు లైబ్రరీస్ చూడరు, జిరాక్స్ మెటీరియల్ చూస్తారు. అరే రేపు ఏమవుతుందో వచ్చాను ఇదత్తండి అదే రాస్తాడు కానీ ఇంకో దానికి రాయడు. అది వేయినప్పుడు అది కాదు. మనకేంటంటే మన బ్రాండ్, మన మెదడు బ్రెయిన్ అనేది ఏంటంటే డిఫరెంట్ ఫ్లక్చుయేషన్, దానికి తగ్గ ఉండదు. డిఫరెంట్ క్వశ్చన్స్ వస్తానంటేనే ఇది వస్తుండదు. ఒకసారి ఒక డాక్టర్ని అడిగినాను, సార్ ఏంటిది, దీని ప్రాబ్లం ఏంటిది, ఇది ఎలా మీరు అనలైజ్ చేస్తారు, ఎలా డయాగ్నైజ్ చేస్తారని అడిగినాను. అంటే ఏం వైస్ ఫర్ ది ఇంటర్నేషనల్ గైడ్ లైన్స్ అని చెప్పిండు. ఇంటర్నేషనల్ గైడ్ లైన్స్ నీకు ఒక్కరికి అందరికీ వస్తాయని నేను చెప్పిన అన్నట్టు. నువ్వు ఇంటర్నేషనల్ గైడ్ లైన్స్ కాదు, యూ గో త్రూగా, యూ డయాగ్నైజ్ ద డిసీజ్. సో వాట్ ఇస్ ద డ్రగ్స్ ఈజ్ రిక్వైర్డ్, యూ గో త్రూగా అనలైజ్ ద treatment. That is main important. Being in a corporate hospital, because as a student, as a doctor, as an engineer, the diagnosis and the analysis is more important. That is what I would like to say. That is so I don't want to waste your valuable time. Once more, still we are going to send up the 2025. Welcome to the 2026. Still 18 days or more. I will say that I wish you for the all of your happiness for the coming 2026 still in advance, because మనం ఇలాంటి మీటింగ్ మళ్ళీ మనకు దొరకది. ఇప్పుడు ఈ గ్యాదరింగ్ 13th December నాడు దొరుకుతుంది, 31st December లోపల ఇలాంటి గ్యాదరింగ్ ఉండదు మళ్ళీ. వన్స్ మోర్ ఐ విష్ యూ ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ హ్యాపీనెస్ ఫర్ ది 2026 year and send up the 2025. And the last thing is you dispel the darkness of ignorance and lit the lamp of the wisdom. That is organization. Okay, thanks for honoring you by giving an opportunity to stand in front of you, giving something a lecture. So thanks one and all. You dispel the darkness of ignorance and lit the lamp of the wisdom. That is organization.
Thank you very much, sir. Now is the time for the sharing the memories by the Ruby batch of 1985. Now I request Professor K. Ravi Garu to take the proceedings further. Thank you very much, sir. Now is the time for the sharing the memories by the
Thank you, sir.
batch of 1985.
See,
Now I request Professor
in my speech, I highlighted certain type of points of my experience during our in 1981-85 batch. At the same time, our Ashok Reddy sir and his team created one type of the system in the meeting, that is sharing of experience, not only by Ravi but our batchmates. Previously, I requested in the WhatsApp group, which is social media, we can share the views so that some people came forwarded that they want to put out their views over here. To them, I invite over here step by step. Kindly take 3 to 4 minutes so that 4, 5, or 7 members will be covered over here. That should not be a lengthy time, and by that time our stomach will run with all chua, all rice. We have to crawl for the lunch. So that keep it that time limit 3 to 4 minutes. Around 7 persons, 8 persons will call over here. That is 8 into 4 means 32 minutes it goes, the half an hour. Then felicitation, then our sir's speech will be there. So that make it short, your experiences, so that it will be pinpointed and it will be put it in our brain and mind and also heart, so that we should come not only for this, we should come for the next coming 2035 50 years celebration with the same, maybe with the no yes and nothing other. We should with agenda, that agenda we have to go forward. First I request our friend batchmate, he is also a classmate in the CKM college, Chandakanta Memorial College. Our friend is there during 79-80 time, 81 time. Dr. Masudan Reddy, please come out here and express your thoughts. And Masudan Reddy sir is we call him Anna. Every time I used to call everyone is Anna. Masudan Reddy Anna, come out here. You share your experiences. Is the ex-director and BrahMos chief advisor. BrahMos chief advisor, manufacturing unit. Please put up your views, sir. Take time with him 4 to 5 minutes.
Good afternoon to all of you, respected dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, my friends and family members of my classmates. As soon as I walked back into the institute today, something magical happened. A wave of youthful energy hit me instantly. For a moment I felt like my younger self had returned. Along with him, my old boundary conditions also came back. Within minutes, my boundary conditions are applied. Quietly slipped into my classic student mode, listening carefully, observing everything, and speaking very little, thanks to my legendary lack of communication skill in those days. And after 40 plus years, I can confirm that some conditions still remain unchanged. It's truly wonderful to be back home again. My heartfelt thanks to my friend Ravi for his efforts in bringing all of us back to this place we cherish. I visited this institute many times over 3-4 decades. Sometimes to deliver talks, sometimes for academic council meetings. But today is different. Today is special. Seeing so many familiar faces with whom I spent some of the happiest years of life. It feels like a festival, a celebration, a joyful reunion. In the last 3.5 decades at DRDO, I worked in materials and manufacturing, contributed to the defense technologies, received in fact several recognitions. But honestly, none of those achievements matter as much as the people who helped me grow, teachers, classmates and friends, starting right here. This reunion is not just celebration of time, it is a celebration of bonds that still guide us, inspire us and keep us connected. We are grateful to our chairman, Captain V. Lakshmikant Rao Garu, for his dedicated service. His contribution to shaping our lives deserves our deepest gratitude. We really remain indebted to him. I'm sure we are all terrified of our then principal, KSV Basvi Reddy. One look from him could straighten our posture instantly. That single glance was stronger than any warning letter. But behind that fear, we genuinely admired his discipline, his integrity and leadership. The institute shaped me, in fact, every one of us, and they guided and played a major role in who I am today. That's what in the morning Ravi was telling. In the early 80s, getting admission into engineering was extremely difficult, even with 95% in scoring in the qualifying examination, because seats in the combined Andhra Pradesh were very limited. If KITS Warangal had not been here, honestly, I don't know where my future would have gone. A few words about my journey. Whatever I have achieved in my career is because of the foundation, discipline and values I received here. Graduate life at KITS was rigorous actually. It demanded hard work, it demanded focus and commitment also. But it also sparked my deepest interest in structural design, strength of materials, phase transformations and physical metallurgy and mechanical metallurgy. In fact, this interest was shaped by some of truly inspiring teachers. For the interest of time, I am mentioning only few today. The late Professor K. Gururaj, he taught metallurgy. He used to say, without materials, man can do nothing. Materials drive the national economy. Everything is made of material except vacuum and soul. His teaching in physical metallurgy left a deep and lasting impact on me. Perhaps that's why I eventually landed up as a director of the Defense Metallurgical Research Laboratory of DRDO, the only one of its kind in the country. And the late Professor V.V. Shastri, he taught us engineering drawing. In fact, that is the language of engineering. He emphasized that an engineer must convey ideas through simple freehand sketches. Professor V.G. Narayan Rao, Professor Madan Mohan Reddy, they taught thermal engineering and thermodynamics. They taught in such a way that even entropy behaved in their class very well. Entropy is a highly disordered one. Sharath Reddy has taught metal cutting so well that even the chips behaved better than what we did. With his clarity and humor, even the toughest concepts were cut down to size. Our Central Material Professors, Professor M. Prabhakar, is the chief guest of the function today, and Professor T. Sanjeev Reddy had a unique talent. They made even bending moments and shear forces feel friendly. By the end of the semester, the only thing that did not buckle under load was our confidence. That's the reason we used to score very good marks. Professor P. Venugopal is a control system person. He taught the course so effectively. I never come across a better teacher. I still remember his classes with clarity. And Professor K. Venkatapati Raju and Professor K.V.V. Sheshagiri Rao, the mathematics. They explained mathematics with such elegance and humor that even integration and differentiation felt friendly. There are many such outstanding teachers in our time. I'm truly grateful to the management for choosing such exceptional professors for us. We remain deeply indebted to the KITS management for giving us this kind of foundation. For 4 years, KITS Warangal passed quickly, and they remain among the happiest and most meaningful years of our life. After all these years, we have finally discovered the strongest material known to the mankind, the bond we share with this institute. It has zero failure. We may have upgraded from notebooks to laptops. I think the moment we entered, our jokes are still running on the 1981-85 operating system. So with this, once again, I'm thankful for giving this platform to say a few words. Thank you very much. Once again, thank you. From notebooks to laptops, I think the moment we entered, our jokes are still running on the 1981-85.
Thank Madhu, really. He is not only a CCAM college friend, not only a kids friend, is as alumni of IIT Roorkee of mine, is a Madhu. He did his masters from the IIT Roorkee. I did my PhD from IIT Roorkee. There's a good opportunity having the good fellow as a stalwart in the industry field, there's the defense field. Thanks, Madhu. Thanks. I would like to invite another friend, K. Srinivas. We call him as a Gino genius. With Gino, there's always a fight between Mr. Astosh and Mr. Gino. Always he used to get who is going to be the top. And we used to motivate and instigate everything we used to do, and we keep him the genius name. And the Ash is the Ash means everything is Ash is the great Astosh. And I invite Mr. Gino, who is the ex-director of Baba Atomic, ex-director Engineering Services, is the club of all all engineering services, and is the Baba Atomic Research Center, Mumbai. Come over here.
Good afternoon. Respected Captain Lakshmikant Rao garu and respected seniors and our beloved Commissioner garu. We used to actually, you forgot to mention,
we used to teach him when tease him because he was fresh from college. So we intentionally used to in our batch being the first. We were the first students of him. So in the class also we used to. You remember? Okay. So and distinguished guest, dear friends and my beloved batchmates. Unlike Madhusudan Reddy, I will not talk about college. I will talk about our life in 81 to 85, our hostels and our what we gone through. Today it was a very excellent actual morning. I cannot express how happy we are meeting after 40 years. Many of us are meeting after 40 years. A warm good afternoon to everyone. My heartfelt thanks to the organizers for giving me this opportunity to speak on this very special occasion of our Ruby celebrations. Meeting after 40 years fills our hearts with joy, gratitude, and deep nostalgia. Thanks to technology in general and Sri Ravi, administrator of our WhatsApp group, he actually made us all meet virtually. Till now, we are meeting virtually. Almost daily, about maybe 20-30 people are active. Last 2 months, super active. So many messages, so many. Now also in our kids group, he is the architect. When WhatsApp started, our Ravi has took all the contacts. He made lot of efforts. So special thanks to him. And for this 6 months back, when this idea came, then Ravi said, is it possible to conduct this? Then he said, no, 1980 first batch has done. We have to do this. Then Ravi, I encouraged him. I have not contributed even not a 0.01% also I have not contributed, but everything they have done single-handedly for the past 2 months. So I thank you, Ravi, for such a grand celebrations you are doing for us. And night, of course, we have a grand party night. So that is also there. This is only formal union, but actual union will be in night. Okay, let me start with 1981-85. 4 years were truly the golden period of our lives. Ravi, I will restrict to 3 minutes. I have written down. Then otherwise, I go extempo and I will not stop. So I thought I have written down. Okay. So of course, they gave us a strong academic foundation, shaped our values, and blessed us with lifelong friendships. Life in those days, actually, you can't imagine the present generation. I used to stay. My parents used to stay in Karimnagar. That is 70 kilometers from this. So a lot of other transport we used to come even by truck and get down near this Eragattu junction and walk down to the college. But they will not know that I have reached. So my father used to tell, take one postcard. I used to keep all the postcards, 15 paisa postcard, write down, reached hostel safely and post it. After 1 week, he will know that I have reached the college which is 70 kilometers from my house from Karimnagar. That was the technology where we started our career, where Lakshmikant Rao started this great institute, and that technology with no mobiles, no gadgets, no telephone calls. We used to have one lightning call facility here. In case of any emergency, so we have to call. The phone was not there in our houses, so we have to call somebody who is there. Then ask them to wait. After 10 minutes, they will come, and then again we will call back. So that lightning call facility was provided to us when we are staying in this campus in the hostel, thanks to the institute management. We began our journey from Hunter Road campus. It was a lush green surroundings. We actually came from home at the age of after intermediate. Everybody was having homesickness, but after reaching Hunter Road campus, we used to feel like that is also a house. It was a house actually. In fact, it is a big house like a bungalow, and everybody according to the room size 4, 5, 6. Some the management tried to accommodate us in that campus. We were very reluctant to move out of that campus to come here because far away from the city. So there we enjoyed, and also we enjoyed being our institute was close to NIT Warangal, and it was the initial 81-80.
teachers from NIT Warangal used to come, and we used to have classes at odd hours, morning, evening, according to the convenient, because part-time, they are coming as a part-time teachers for us. So really we enjoyed experience of their NIT Warangal teachers experience. That is the foundation which we have received. Lucky that we are from the initial batches of this institute. After shifting here, and we have become even more closer because far away from the city. And we used to have gangs, Nizamabad gang, Miryalaguda gang, Warangal gang, and then the Day Scholars gang, Karimnagar gang. So we used to have, that is a beautiful, I mean, that culture, no? And we really enjoyed. Each group added color to our student life. Sports, physical activities kept us active. And the management has done one thing. Our mess used to be run by students only. That was a really great initiative, and I don't know how other institutes follow, but KITS, we had that a very great initiative. So mess used to be run, and whenever my turn comes, I used to get the lowest bill. I don't know how it is. Even non-vegetarian we used to serve, but it was the lowest bill. So I am proudly saying. So my bill was always lowest. I used to go to the Warangal wholesale market and purchase the vegetables, everything in that wholesale market and bring it here. So that was really enjoying. That mess, running mess was a beautiful thing. Then and most precious moment was during the examination time, night 8 o'clock, all of us in a groups, we used to go to a pantry. A small pantry was there, and evening we used to go for a walk and then have tea for preparation and came back. Of course, I used to sleep and all others used to study. Because I was the topper of the, I'm happy to share also that NIT Warangal and KITS both together, Kakatiya University used to give gold medal. So I have received gold medal between the two institutes. But I always used to come and sleep. I used to tell how you are getting the marks. I said my teachers, if they teach correct, I will write correct. If they teach wrong, I used to write wrong. So it is simply, I used to just concentrate to listen to them. So all entire credit goes to my teachers who taught me so well, and also my co-students. So they used to ask me doubts. If I am alive little after 8 p.m., then they used to tell somebody is asking doubts, so I was alive. Otherwise I used to sleep. Come back after tea and sleep. But that cup of tea, those conversations, those shared tensions bonded us deeply. We also remember our night outs. In my life, we had, but on physics exam, before physics exam, we had so much subject stuffed into that physics. I don't know who has that curriculum was made. First year physics. So it was so tough. Entire night, that night I didn't sleep. I remember that was the only night where entire night I never slept. That physics exam. It was I remember that night outs were there. So we had at that time video parlors. So we used to go to Asanparthi and enjoy video parlors. So 1983 World Cup win, that video we have seen there only in Asanparthi video parlor when India won that in England. So radio commentary we used to listen that time. And we used to enjoy, and we used to our serial numbers. Somebody is scoring runs, Gavaskar or somebody. So 113, now 113 score, 119, 117, now 120. We used to see how much score was going on. Our rule numbers were very nicely organized, 81, 120. That was a very good rule number system. And unlike today we have a lot of facilities here. At that time we have makeshift rooms, temporary sheds. I am very happy to see those sheds. They are intact. In fact, I feel we should keep it intact. So whenever anybody comes there, now we took the photographs. Maybe 3-4 years back we came, our 7-8 people who stayed in the rooms. We came there and then we took the photographs. We felt so, when we sat on that one platform is there, below that extended roof. So, and really it is a great memory actually. 4 years, more than 3 years we lived in that rooms. So thanks to the management that you kept. Holi is unforgettable. So we in this world, Holi was not known, but in our college now that Holi, nobody can escape. Hostel, we used to enjoy that Holi like anything. I cannot forget that Holi moments in this college. Of course, academically, KITS stood tall among the top engineering colleges of the combined Andhra Pradesh at that time, with a strict principal and background. and our management has got an army background. So both together we had very good discipline. Actually, all of us, everybody excelled. Actually, when we are looking at in our batches what they have done, etc., each and every person of our batch, proudly I am saying, everybody is successful. No, absolute no failure in my college. I mean, in my batch. Even they have failed in the institute. They might have passed after a year, but everybody excelled. Really, I am very proud to say that everybody excelled. All, whichever field they went, they are toppers. Whether they went to US, they are in India, any institute. Several engineering chiefs were there, several chief engineers are there, several directors are there, several owners are there, several entrepreneurs are there. So it was really all because of this institute foundation which we have received. And one more thing, these question papers, I don't know who used to set, many times out of syllabus also used to come. It was very strict. It was very strict. That was one good thing. This institute, no, the absolute secrecy was maintained, and who is setting the question papers, who is correcting the question papers also. I think Lakshman Kant Rao garu and Basiv Reddy has taken a very good care of it. So that really, it was, that kept us, Madhusudan Reddy was staying on our toes entire 4 years. And 4 years passed faster than we realized. We felt we should have stayed forever. Our farewell in 85 was, it was one of the most emotional days of our life. The memories, the tears, the laughter, messages. We had a sayonara. He is projecting that slideshow. The sayonara book, which everyone was carrying with us. So those memories, and that night where we are departing from the hostel, it was absolutely memorable. Still tears in my eyes when we are departing on that final day. So on behalf of 81-85 batch, I sincerely thank the institute management for supporting our Ruby celebrations. Organizing team led ably by Ravi. Tireless efforts for the last 2 months, absolutely tireless. In early morning when I was taking the train, I am seeing his messages. 5 o'clock also he is giving messages. Dear friends, 40 years may have passed, but the love we share, the memories we treasure, the pride of being a KITSian. So I am a KITSian. Remain as strong as ever. See, whoever asked me, I studied in Warangal, they used to tell, REC Warangal? No, I am from KITS Warangal. I used to say proudly, the KITS Warangal. Thank you all. Let us celebrate our journey night time. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. Remain as strong as ever. See, whoever asked me, I studied in Warangal.
Thank you, Jinu. One complaint to you that I am not the one person, is the teamwork as made it a success. Yeah, thanks a lot. There is a one person is there, the 2-3 persons are there. I will take the name, the Sambaya. We called him the Sambanda. He used to help us to bring the people over there, and from the India side. And there is a Vanurappa from USA side. We made the certain people gather, and we made the WhatsApp keep on developing. Now 161 members are there. So just now I got the one message received. There is the one fellow rider from US that this program is going on. And at the same time, I would like to say that when we achieved the national award at the my college, when we were working, Baba Sahib Naik College of Engineering, Pusat, and that time as a secretary won it, and principal called and management called, made the patting, Ravi, you did very well. I am not done single one is and was many people. And ये क्या है ये मेरा नाकेला नाम ले रहा है, ये अच्छा बात नहीं है. Then I sat before my table. There is a Gayatri photo is there. There are so many hands, 10 hands are there. What is the 10 hands? Sir, ये कभी देखा नहीं कोई इसको 10 हाथ. अरे ये क्या है? Then immediately clicked out. It's not only single person achievement. It's the achievements of all the 10 hands may be represented by the Ravi. Is like I said, Ravi might have led it, but behind that one, Sheshagiri, Ram Chandar, and many people are there. Unable to take the names. Step by step, I'll take in the coming day, the coming time. And I now request Madan Mohan Reddy, just came back from the US, and I request him, please give your experiences within 3 minutes, sir. There are many people lined up and they should not get there, and my stomach is already burning. Already delicious breakfast is served and already is digested because of the dances. Okay.
Please come fast and make it out simple by 3 minutes. Thank you, sir.
Respected Lakshmikant Rao sir, Honorable Principal and the management team, and Sanjay Reddy sir. I am from the 8185 batch, E&I. And all my friends, E&I, mechanical and, civil. I wanted to give in a different angle, my experiences with this foundation from this college, what I achieved in the last 40 years. It was a great discipline college with very good curriculum that really took me a long journey. And so after I graduated electronics and instrumentation, one of the, it's a sad thing, I heard Professor G.R. Sharma passed away. Just this morning I heard, I didn't know that. He was a great professor who inspired us. He always used to say in the class, hey, if you don't do this many, just the 4 years, where do you land, where do you land, I say, because he developed a capacitive thing on the plane. So we used to always say, he always used to say, where do you land, I say, you got to work hard, this is the time, after that, your life is smooth. So that really inspired us, and he also used to say, he was in Silicon Valley, and he used to say how the company started in Silicon Valley, like Apple from garage, HP, and several other, companies. So that inspired me. I worked a couple of years here for Mumbai-based company and US companies like Bob Brown. That was a great experience. Couple of years I worked with the defense, aerospace, and Navy. So I worked with DRDL, DLRL, HAL, BHAL, ECIL in Hyderabad, and in Bangalore, ISRO, and Sriharikota, all the SLV, PSLV projects. I was very happy to see recently the war that happened. All those missiles were excellent. Those were designed around 86 time frame. And these were done by Kalam's time, Dr. Kalam's time. So after that, I went to US and did my master's in computer information systems from Boston. And then in 1990, I moved to Silicon Valley. So I worked in Silicon Valley with very smart people. I worked for at least 4 startups, very successful startup companies. Trident, S3, Neomagic, which is graphics companies. Today, we talk about AI. So that's the graphics chips. Those were all public companies. I had great experience worldwide working with Japanese, Chinese, Koreans, you name it. Then I also worked for a networking company called Lara Networks that we did some silicon for Cisco systems. That's a networking company that got bought by a company called Cypress Semiconductor. Then I was with PLX Technologies and later with GDA Technologies. The IP was bought by Larsen and Toubro Infotech. So I worked for L&T Infotech, which they call now L&T Mindtree. So I'm still working, I work for Xilinx most recently. I'm head of, senior director of intellectual property. I manage about 400 IP architects, very complex architecture. These are field programmable gate arrays. These are in the Mars rover and, the sun kind of satellites. So we were, also we developed artificial intelligence recently, something similar to NVIDIA. And we got acquired by Advanced Micro Devices. This is a 69-year-old company. Mostly it is funded by Saudi team. So AMD bought Xilinx for $50 billion. And now that AI is what, along with AMD and NVIDIA, it is shipping, a lot of those products. I talked to the principal, I think I have a lot of knowledge of that, and I think definitely KITS Warangal needs to, because AI is going over worldwide right now, and what they call now is a sovereign AI. Basically, every country is trying to make their own artificial intelligence of their nature, France, Paris, all these different countries, Europe. Everyone wants, but the problem is, the hardware, the GPUs, the graphics processing units, you need them here for the software team to develop because you have to continuously test it to get the accuracy of your inference. So, but there is a lot of things from a data science, data analytics, data labeling, unstructured data, like things like from your text to voice, voice to video, video to still image. It's all unstructured. So it's basically math is ruling the science. Everything, every field, healthcare, finance, you name it. Everything is artificial intelligence, and today companies like Meta is spending about 20% of the revenue, which is 200 billion US dollars. They're spending 80 billion in R&D every year. So there's about 450 billion dollars that companies like Microsoft, Google, Meta, Amazon, Apple. Meta did very well, in India, I think with all the 1.4 billion people using WhatsApp, the model, AI model that was done for WhatsApp is amazing. It's very productive. In terms of ROI, it's not immediate, but what it's giving is, whatever the innovation we used to do in 100 years, get done in 5-10 years. That's the productivity, what AI. So definitely, I think I request, and I'm ready to help and contribute to the innovation team here. In terms of, also I would talk to the AMD management to see how they can give to KITS, some of the projects because they need teams. NVIDIA, kind of partnered with Infosys and other. So thank you, really, I think it's not just my story. I think every one of my friends have, done the same thing. Ashutosh is my classmate. I know Sridevi, and Ashutosh is also done very well. Jagannath Raju is another innovator. He had built a company raising in Silicon Valley $150 million, and the company was ready to buy two companies, TI and one other, for $2 billion. At one time, Vilio. So it was a great, foundation. Sanjay Reddy sir, I think I still remember the classes you were teaching us about the pulse amplitude modulation and all that. That's been used in very high-speed SerDes. So I still remember, at that time we never used to understand, but the fundamentals are really well understood now in Silicon Valley. I won't take much time, and I know it's time for lunch. I thank you very much. I appreciate. It's an honor. Thank you.
Thank you, Mother Mohan. And I request another friend, Mr. Satish, Pingali Satish, is a former CE, Chief Engineer, and Engineering Chief R&D. And welcome him. Please restrict to only 2 minutes. So many people are lined up.
సభకు నమస్కారం. ముఖ్యంగా ఆ రోజు ఇంజనీరింగ్ కాలేజీని పెట్టి మనందరికీ విద్యాదానం చేసిన లక్ష్మీకాంతరావు గారికి నా హృదయపూర్వక నమస్కారాలు. నా కొంచెం బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ చెప్తాను. నేను 5వ క్లాస్ వరకు మా ఊర్లో స్కూల్ లేదు, ఇప్పటికీ లేదు. 8th క్లాస్ వరకు జెడ్పీ హై స్కూల్ ఏం చదువుకున్నామో తెలియదు. 10thలో స్టార్ట్ చేసాం చదువు, 2nd క్లాస్లో పాస్ అయ్యాం. ఇంటర్మీడియట్లో చదివాం. చదివిన తర్వాత ఉస్మాన్ యూనివర్సిటీలో వచ్చింది మైనింగ్ వద్దు అనుకొని ఇక్కడ సివిల్ ఇంజనీరింగ్లో జాయిన్ అయ్యాం. మొత్తం నా కెరీర్కి వచ్చిన స్ట్రెంగ్త్ కానీ ఫౌండేషన్ అంతా ఇక్కడే. అది నా జీవితం మొత్తానికి పనికొచ్చింది.
ఫస్ట్ ఇయర్లో నేను సివిల్ ఇంజనీర్ అవ్వాలనుకొని వచ్చి సివిల్ ఇంజనీర్ చదువుతున్నాము. ఈ థియరీ మన ఇంజనీరింగ్ మెకానిక్స్ నాన్న గందరగోళం చెప్పేసరికి భయం వేసింది. అసలు ఏమిటి ఇదేంటి చాలా గందరగోళంగా ఉంది, ఇట్లా పాస్ అవుతామా లేదు అసలు ఏంటి అని. సెకండ్ ఇయర్ ఫస్ట్ సెమిస్టర్లో ప్రభాకర్ గారు వచ్చారు. ఆయన ఒక్కసారి చెప్తారు, ఎంత నీట్గా రాస్తారంటే ఆయన హ్యాండ్ రైటింగ్ ఇప్పటికీ నాకు చాలా గుర్తు. అట్లా రాసేవాళ్ళు చక్కగా ఒకసారి ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ కరెక్ట్గా సీన్ చెప్పినట్టు ఆ బ్రెయిన్లోకి వెళ్ళిపోయి మళ్ళీ చూడక్కర్లేదు. 8 క్వశ్చన్స్ ఇచ్చేవాళ్ళు, అందరూ చివరి క్వశ్చన్ చాలా టఫ్గా ఉంటుంది, అందరూ వదిలిపెట్టేవాళ్ళు. నేను 8కి 8 చాలా సార్లు రాశాను. ముఖ్యంగా ఫస్ట్ 8th క్వశ్చన్ చాలా టఫ్ ఉంటే అదే చేసేవాడు. ఆయన ఆ పేపర్ తీసుకొచ్చి చూపించేవాడు, ఈ ఒక్కనే రాశాడు చూడండి అతను బాగా చేశాడు అని. ఆయన చెప్పిన స్ట్రెంగ్త్ ఆఫ్ మెటీరియల్స్ కానీ థియరీ ఆఫ్ స్ట్రక్చర్స్ కానీ నా జీవితాంతం ఎంతో సింపుల్ బెండింగ్ మూమెంట్, కంప్రెషన్, టెన్షన్, షియరు, టార్షన్, ఇవి ఎంత పైకి పోయినా అంత కిందకి పోయినా అదే దాని తప్ప ఇంకేలేదు. ఇక రెండో చెప్పాలంటే కామేశ్వరరావు గారు వారు వచ్చారు. ఫస్ట్ వారు చెప్పినట్టే ఈ స్టీల్ స్ట్రక్చర్స్ చెప్పారు. ఫస్ట్ మిడ్లో ఎంత వచ్చాయి, చాలా తక్కువ మార్కులు వచ్చింది, ఇదేంటి గందరగోళం వేసింది. సెకండ్ మిడ్కి ఆయన దగ్గరకు పోయి చాలా సార్లు డిస్కషన్ చేసేవాళ్ళు, బాగా ఫ్యామిలీ లాగా ఉండేవాళ్ళు. చెప్పారు అప్పటికి 25కి 23.5 అంత వచ్చాయి. సరే థర్డ్ 1 సెమిస్టర్లో ఇది చాలా ముఖ్యమైన విషయం, ఓ టీచర్కి ఒక శిష్యుడికి ఉండే అవినాభావ సంబంధం గురించి చెప్పాలి. ఫస్ట్ టైం ఆయన స్ట్రెంగ్త్ ఆఫ్ మెటీరియల్స్ అని కూడా చెప్పారు. అప్పుడు ఒక సెమిస్టర్కి 2 మిడ్స్ ఉండేవి. ఒక మిడ్లో ఎగ్జామ్ 50 మార్కులకు ఉండేది. ఆయన 48 మార్కులు కరెక్ట్గా ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ చేశాను. దాంట్లో ఏ ఛాన్స్ తీసుకోవడానికి 100 వేయాల్సిందే. ఒక్క 2 మార్క్స్ క్వశ్చన్ ఒకటి ఉంది. అది ఏంటి అంటే మైల్డ్ స్టీల్ బ్రేకింగ్ పాయింట్, ఈ స్ట్రెస్ కరువు గురించి రాయమన్నారు. నేను ఫిగర్ మంచిగా వేసాను, బ్రేకింగ్ పాయింట్, వీలింగ్ పాయింట్, కరువు అన్నీ రాశా. నాకు 50కి 50 వస్తాయి అనుకున్నా. కానీ ఆయన 2 మార్కులకి హాఫ్ మార్క్ వేశారు, మిగతా 48 వచ్చినాయి. నేను పోయి గొడవ పెట్టుకున్నా, ఏం సార్ ఎందుకు వేశారని. నేను రాసింది కరెక్ట్గా ఉందా, కరెక్ట్గా ఉంది, మరి ఎందుకు వేయటం లేదు, నాకు వీక్నెస్ ఉందా అన్నాడు. ఏం వీక్నెస్ అంటే కెటాస్ట్రాఫిక్ ఫెయిల్యూర్ అనే పదం రాయండి నేను వేయను అన్నాడు. ఇది ఎక్కడ స్పెల్లింగ్ రాక ఏదో మనం సరిగ్గా రాయలేదు, అది నేను అంతా రాశాం. సరే అయిపోయింది. పేపర్ మీరు ఎక్కడి నుంచి సెట్ చేస్తారో చేయాలి. నిజమే పేపర్ సెట్ చేసి వచ్చింది. ఫస్ట్ మిడ్లో ఫస్ట్ సెమిస్టర్లో ఎగ్జామ్ రాసి వచ్చిన తర్వాత మార్క్స్ వచ్చాయి, 100 మార్క్స్ వచ్చాయి. ఆయన గారు లైబ్రరీలో ఉన్నారు, పక్కన మేఘరాజు గారు ఉన్నారు. నేను పోయి సార్ నాకు 100 వచ్చినాయి అన్న. ఫస్ట్ టైం ఆయన చెప్పిన సబ్జెక్ట్లో అసలు 100 ఆర్బీసీలో ఎవరికి వచ్చేవి కావు. ఆయన ఆనందంతో నేను పెద్ద పర్సనాలిటీ కూడా చిన్న కూడా ఇంకా ఇంటికి మీదకి ఎత్తుతున్నారో ఎత్తుకుతున్నాడు. ఎత్తుకొని కాయించుకున్నారు. ఆయన అంటే చూడండి ఆయనకి ఎగ్జైట్మెంట్, మాకు ఎగ్జైట్మెంట్ చెప్పి పక్కన మేఘరాజు గారు అన్నాడు, నాకు ఎప్పుడు రాలేదా నీకు ఎట్లా వస్తున్నాయి అన్నాడు. అది మీ ఇష్టం అన్నాడు, సాగు నా ఇష్టం అన్నాడు అనేవాడు. అంత పొగరగా ఉండేది. తర్వాత గేట్ రాశాం. గేట్లో ఎస్ఐ యూనిట్స్ చూసేవాళ్ళం కానీ పాస్కల్స్, మెగా పాస్కల్ అసలు తెలిసేది కాదు. ఫస్ట్ టైం రాశాం, కాలేజీలో టాప్ వచ్చాము. ఉస్మానియా యూనివర్సిటీ పోతే అక్కడ వాళ్ళందరూ ఉస్మానియా చదువుకున్న వాళ్ళందరూ 90-95 అబోవ్ ఏది ఎకడమిక్. మనకి 70 దాటితే చాలా కష్టం. నా 76% రావడానికి తాడు దిగేది. శ్రీనివాసన్ ఒక్కసారి క్రాస్ చేశాం ఒక్క సెమిస్టర్లో, అదే థర్డ్ 1లో. చాలా టఫ్ ఉండేది, అట్లా ఉండేది. సో ఇక్కడికి వెళ్తే పాపం వాళ్ళందరూ తిడుతున్నారు, మీరందరూ ముందుకు వచ్చారు, మేము ఎక్కడి నుంచి వరంగల్ పోయి చదువుకోవాలి, హైదరాబాద్ నుంచి మమ్మల్ని వేసేశారని. ఆ విధంగా నా కిట్స్ చాలా చేసింది. అలాగే సర్వే సుబ్రహ్మణ్యం గారు ఉండేవారు. ఆయన ఆస్ట్రానమికల్ సర్వేలో బహుశా 2nd or 3rd ఇండియాలో ఉండేవారు. ఆయన ఏమైనా చెప్పండి సమాధానం,
ఈ అప్రోచ్ సంథింగ్ నాట్ కరెక్ట్. ఇది తప్ప నువ్వు గుడ్ అని కానీ కరెక్ట్ కానీ అనలేదు. ఎంతో కష్టపడితే ఎక్స్టర్నల్ ఎగ్జామ్లో బాగా మార్కులు వచ్చాయి కానీ మిడ్లో మాత్రము నువ్వు పోరాటం చేస్తే 32 వచ్చింది 50కి. అది అలాగే సాయిల్ కృష్ణ గారు ఆయన సాయిల్ మెకానిక్స్ చెప్పేవాడు. ఆయన చాలా ఫౌండేషన్ వేశారు. ఇవన్నీ జీవితంలో ఎంతో ఉపయోగపడి ఇక్కడ ఉన్న నాలెడ్జ్తోనే నేను ఉస్మానియా జాయిన్ అయిన తర్వాత ఐఐటీ కూడా వచ్చేది కానీ ఉస్మానియాలో సివిల్ సర్వీస్ చదువుదామని వెళ్ళాం. 85లో పాస్ అయితే 86లో ఇండియన్ ఇంజనీరింగ్ సర్వీస్ రాస్తే నేను ఊరికే క్యాజువల్గా రాశాను. నాకు అది ఇంట్రెస్ట్ లేదు. సివిల్ సర్వీస్ కానీ ఫారెస్ట్ సర్వీస్ కానీ నాకు ఇంట్రెస్ట్ ఉంది. ఫస్ట్ టైం ఇంటర్వ్యూకి వచ్చింది. నా జీవితంలో ఇంటర్వ్యూ పోవడం అదే. నాతో పాటు మా రూమ్లో కలిసి చదువుకున్నారు. అతనికి 10th లో 4th ర్యాంక్ స్టేట్లో, ఇంటర్లో 3rd or 4th ర్యాంకు, ఆర్ఈసీలో చాలా బాగా మెరిటోరియస్. ఆయనకి నాకు ఒకే మార్కులు వచ్చాయి. అఫ్కోర్స్ ఇంటర్వ్యూలో ఫస్ట్ టైం అక్కడ పోతాం ఢిల్లీలో ధోల్పూర్ హౌస్లో కంగారు, దాంతో అది రాలేదు. మంచిదే అయింది. అంటే నేను ఎందుకు చెప్పొస్తున్నా అంటే సెకండ్ బ్యాచ్ ఒక ప్రైవేట్ ఇంజనీరింగ్ కాలేజీలో చదివి ఈ ఫౌండేషన్తో మాకు టీచర్ చెప్పింది తో అక్కడ 1 year ఏం ఆర్జుకొని చెప్పండి. ఇక్కడ వేసిన ఫౌండేషన్తోనే మేము వెళ్ళాం. అప్పుడు చదువుకునేటప్పుడు మనం సినిమా చూసాం కృష్ణా థియేటర్, మన మెడికల్ కాలేజ్ పక్కన ఉండేది, 56th ఛాంబర్ ఆఫ్ షావాలిన్ అని. అందులో వాడు చాలా కష్టపడి చదువుతాడు. 36 మనకి ఎంటెక్ బీటెక్ ఎట్లో 36 ఛాంబర్ పాస్ అవుతాడు. వాడిని సన్మానించేటప్పుడు అవుతారు ఏంటి బాబు అంటే ఒకే ఒక డైలాగ్ చెప్తాడు, థ్యాంక్స్ టు ది స్కిల్ ఆఫ్ మై టీచర్స్. ఎప్పుడు అర్థం కాలేదు, సక్సెస్ అయినప్పుడు అర్థమైంది మనకి. తర్వాత నిజంగా అది తర్వాత గ్రూప్ 1 సర్వీసెస్ రాస్తే ఫస్ట్ టైం 150 మార్కులకి 143 మార్కులు వచ్చాయి. ఎవరికి రావు అసలు అట్లా ఎవరు గ్రూప్ 1 సెలెక్ట్ అయ్యాను. ఇంజనీరింగ్ సర్వీసెస్ ఏది డైరెక్ట్ డిప్యూటీ ఎగ్జిక్యూటివ్ ఇంజనీర్ రాస్తే స్టేట్ మొత్తం ఖమ్మం స్టేట్లో 14,000 మంది రాస్తే నాకు 3rd ర్యాంక్ వచ్చింది. అని నాకు గొప్పతనం కాదు, నిజంగా నేను మనసా వాచ కర్మను చెప్తున్నాను. నా టీచర్లు చెప్పిన గొప్పతనమే అది. ఇంకోటి ఆ రోజుల్లో ఆర్ఈసీ నిజంగా శ్రీని చెప్పినట్టు మీరు ఎక్కడి నుంచి వస్తున్నారంటే వరంగల్ అని ఆర్ఈసీ అనేవాళ్ళు. ఈ మెరిట్ చూసి నో కిట్స్ అనేవాళ్ళు. ప్రైవేట్ కాలేజీలో ఇంత ఇదా అనుకునేవాళ్ళు. వాళ్ళు ఇట్లా గొప్పగా ఫీల్ అయ్యేవాళ్ళు. అలా ఈ ఫౌండేషన్ చాలా అద్భుతంగా పనిచేసింది. ఇక ఆ రోజుల్లో 80s 90s మధ్యలో మీరు ఇప్పుడు లొంగిపోయిన కాల్ చేసిన నక్సలైట్లు చూస్తుంటారు. అంతా వరంగల్ నుంచే వచ్చారు ఆర్ఈసీ ఏరియాలో. అలాంటి పీరియడ్లో కూడా ఒక్కరోజు కాలేజీ మూతపట్టం కానీ 122 ఎగ్జామ్స్ రాశాం. నాకు సప్లిమెంటరీస్ ఇవన్నీ కాదు, ఓన్లీ సెమిస్టర్స్ మిడ్ ఇవన్నీ రాస్తే 122 ఎగ్జామ్స్ 22 ఎగ్జామ్స్ ఒక్క రోజు కూడా పోస్ట్ పోన్ అవ్వలేదు. ఒక రోజు కరెంట్ పోయింది. ఫైనల్ అప్పుడు కరెంట్ పోయింది, మొత్తం జిల్లా మొత్తం పోయింది. పోతే పొద్దునే అందరికి పోస్ట్ పోన్ చేస్తారు. మేము కూడా నమ్మేది కాదు. అక్కడ లక్ష్మీకాంతరావు గారు ఉన్నారు, వీళ్ళంతా ఉన్నారు, బసిరెడ్డి గారి దగ్గర పోతే కరుస్తాడు, ఇది అయ్యేది కాదు అనుకున్నాం. అని మేము చదువుకున్నాం. కొంతమంది ఎక్కడ పోయి చదువుకున్నాం, అక్కడ ఒక పంజాబీ దాబా ఉండేది, అక్కడ పోయి లైట్లో చదువుకున్నాం. పొద్దున్నే మన వాళ్ళందరూ కలిసిపోయారు. పోతే ఆఖరి పెద్ద గ్రేట్ రిలీఫ్ ఏంటి తెలుసా అండి, 10 గంటల ఎగ్జామ్ 2 గంటలు పెట్టారు అంతే. అలాంటి డిసిప్లిన్ ఉండటం వల్ల ఆయన గారు నాకు ఆ పట్టం రాయలేదని 1.5 మార్కు తక్కువ వేయటం వల్ల తర్వాత బాధపడ్డారు పాపం ఆయన. సారీ నీకు 150 వచ్చేది, 100 వచ్చేది, నేను అది చేయటం వల్ల నాకు గుర్తుంది అని. అంటే గురువు ఆ రోజు పొందితేనే ఆ రసంగా అది మొత్తము అది. తర్వాత కూడా ఆయన చెప్పారు, ఇక్కడ చెప్పిన తర్వాత మళ్ళీ ట్యూషన్కో యంగ్ అట్లాంటివి ఇంకా లోపలికి వెళ్ళి ఇప్పుడే కూడా నేను ఇంజనీరింగ్ చీఫ్గా రిటైర్ అయిన ఆర్ఎంబి డిపార్ట్మెంట్లో 7 years చీఫ్ ఇంజనీర్గా అంత సర్వీస్ లాంగ్ సర్వీస్ ఎవరికి ఉండదు, అంత చేశాను. ఇప్పటికి కూడా నేను చెప్తాను, ఎవరన్నా డెవలప్మెంట్ ఎంత ఆఫ్ 25 mm టార్ స్టీల్ ఎంత అంటే నాకు గుర్తుండదు. మొదనే విత్ ఇన్ లెస్ దాన్ 1 minute ఫార్ములా వేస్తా. బ్రేకింగ్ స్ట్రెస్ ఆఫ్ స్టీల్ రాడ్ ఈజ్ ఈక్వల్ టు బాండింగ్ స్ట్రెస్ ఆఫ్ స్టీల్ రాడ్ ఈల్డింగ్ స్ట్రెస్. ఈ రెండు వేసి చేసి అప్పుడు చేస్తాను. ఫండమెంటల్స్ నేను ఇక్కడ కొత్తగా ఉన్నవాళ్ళు కూడా స్టూడెంట్స్ ఎవరినంటే చెప్తున్నాను, ఫండమెంటల్స్ నేర్చుకుంటే వాడికి తిరిగే లేదు. మేమైనా మధుసూదన్ రెడ్డి గారైనా శ్రీనివాస్ ఎవరైనా సరే ఫండమెంటల్స్ ఈ కాలేజీ నాకు నేర్పింది. ఆ బేస్ మీద నిలబడ్డాం కాబట్టి ఈరోజు అంతా మంచిగా అయింది. ఈరోజు అందరూ కలవటం, ఈ రీయూనియన్ అవ్వటం, వీళ్ళందరిని చూడటం. సార్ని లక్ష్మీనాథరావు గారు నేను కరీంనగర్ ఎస్సీ చేసినప్పుడు వారి ఇంటికి కూడా వెళ్తుండే, వారిని అదే ప్రేమతో ఇంటికి వెళ్తే మళ్ళీ భోజనాలు పెట్టడం అవన్నీ వాళ్ళు ఉంటాయి. అది వారిని ఇంకా చల్లగా చూడాలి. ఇలాంటి మంచి స్టూడెంట్స్ని తయారు చేసినందుకు నా గొప్ప గురువులు నేను చెప్పాను రవికి. రామేశ్వరరావు గారు ప్రభాకర్ గారికి రావాల్సింది, వారితో ఒకసారి ఫోన్లో మాట్లాడాను. వీరి గురించి అప్పుడప్పుడు ఏమైనా కమిటీలు కావాలంటే మనం ఆర్ఎల్బి డిపార్ట్మెంట్లో రిఫర్ చేస్తుండేవాళ్ళం. సో ఈ అవకాశం ఇచ్చిన మీ అందరికీ నమస్కారాలు. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్.
Thank you, Mr. Satish. Now I request our Inayatullah Sharif, please come over and only 2 minutes, please. He is worked in Dubai, came over here and presently is in India. Please invite all the views within 2 minutes, please. Satish. Thank you. Now I request our Inayatullah Sharif, please come over and only 2 minutes, please. He is worked in Dubai.
Distinguished guests, and especially Chairman Garu and Prabhakar sir, Commissioner sir, and everybody here, and my dear friends, I am really overwhelmed to be part of this reunion of 14 years, and I request, and I am thankful to Ravi and his team for organizing this reunion in such a fabulous manner, and it's like sort of lifetime memory for us. And I request Mr. Ravi to organize many such reunions at least once in a year in different cities and in different countries, so that we can share our memories of past. As I have a complaint with Mr. Ravi, he wants me to restrict the feelings to 2 minutes, 40 years feelings to 2 minutes. And so anyway, I'll share my experience and all through WhatsApp group. I'm really thankful to everyone here, and I'm especially thankful to my alma mater, which has shaped our lives and imparted us a strong foundation where we stood today. Thank you, one and all. Thanks.
He made big structures in Doha, Dubai, and here he started out his speech here. And I request Mr. Panrama Reddy, come on here and express 2 minutes, Anna. 2 నిమిషాలే, 2 గంటలు కాదు. 1 minute take it.
Good afternoon, everybody. I am Pandanga Reddy. Just I am an average student, but I learn all fundamentals perfectly. But I want to tell only just 1 or 2 minutes only. నా ట్రైనింగ్ టీచర్ ఏంటంటే నిజంగా లేచి కూర్చుంటారు. జస్ట్ ఓన్లీ కమ్యూనికేషన్ గురించి చెప్తాను. రియలీ విత్ గాడ్ గ్రేస్ ఆర్ కాలేజ్ స్టూడెంట్స్, ఐ వర్క్ విత్ Abdul Kalam during the satellite launching, all those things. He has told one thing, one pan camera I did actually, 92, he made them to work 12 hours, 1 month continuously. I was bored కొట్టి ఏం చెప్పంటే, ఏం సార్ మనం జాన్ తినేస్తున్నావు, దిమాగ్ ఖరాబ్ చేస్తున్నావు అంటే అతను ఏమన్నాడంటే ఒక వర్డ్ చెప్పాడు, రెడ్డి ఆఫ్టర్ 20 years you can talk with your son in US on phone and you can see a kind of image also. Sir, I was joking. He is telling to sir, आप जोक कर रहे क्या है, आप पागल बनाया क्या समझ बोला, hey Reddy तुम सोचा नहीं, but it is come true, it is a mobile phone, this is a communication. Really these DRDO people, even Madhusudan Reddy, all those things they are the designers and the executor. I played a major role in satellite manufacturing. I interacted with director, this department head ISRO, UR Rao, and also worked with the department atomic energy. in Mr. M.R. Srinivasan. I was working in a MTR, high precision job. Mr. Abdul Kalam used to tell, and you are there is no tolerance for satellites. Because anywhere there is tolerance, but in satellite there is no tolerance. Because it is a rotational force. Instead of going to sky, it will fall in the bottom. And afterwards, I worked in Reliance Industries. He has told Mr. Anil Ambani, his main chairman is Mukesh Ambani, Dhirubhai Ambani. But he is a पढ़े लिखे आदमी नहीं है, वो हिंदी में बोलता है. जो आदमी पेट्रोल यूज करता उसके पास मोबाइल रहता. कितना आदमी घर में रहता उतने आदमी के पास मोबाइल रहता. He has told in the dialogue in the 2002, but it has come to true. In future, the person will think in the mind, it will display on the board. It is going to come shortly. This is only simple dialogues I told. I am closing my meeting. And one more thing, right now also I am a competitive person from the Department of this exclusive license. Recently I qualified exam, written exam, out of 2000 members, qualified only 60 members. I have qualified and I am a license up to 70 years. I can give permissions for petrol pumps, solvent tanks, everywhere, even LPG bottling plants. This is my talent actually. Thank you very much for cooperation.
Thank you, Pandu. Another fellow from DRDO, fellow, Mr. Sampath, B. Sampath Rao, please. He is a senior scientist and CSIR, NAL, DRDO is a good hand. Yes, come on.
Good afternoon, respected dignitaries on the dais, my classmates and their families and friends. As my predecessor said, this college actually had recruited well qualified and experienced teachers. That is the reason we had very good foundation. See, just before there is a saying, everybody these days uses the before COVID and after COVID. So before independence, after independence. Before independence, India had the mission. Can you guess what was the mission for India before independence? Freedom. Everybody was working for freedom. So after freedom, when India attained freedom, government started establishing institutes of higher learning and public sector units, quite a few industries and all in government sector. Subsequently, private colleges also start. Government gave the permission to start private colleges. So that was the time Honorable Captain Saab with the support of P.V. Narasimha Rao started the college. Without P.V. Narasimha Rao's support or Lakshmi Kanta Rao's efforts, we wouldn't have had education at that point of time. Otherwise, we would have waited for maybe 1 year or 2 years. We would have lost 1 or 2 academic years to get into good college, since there was huge competition at that point of time. Now number of colleges so high that of course competition is also high. So I would say we had a very good faculty who were all well balanced. We never had any disciplinary action against anybody as far as I knew. So management provided everything required, whether it is on the campus or off the campus, whether it is scheduled service or what. So there hardly any hesitation in the college. I never came across any incident where their classes were boycotted, nothing like that. So I am Sampath Rao, who joined NAL, which is part of CSR, as a junior scientist and rose to the level of chief scientist, involved in aerodynamic characterization of flight vehicles and behavior of flows around the vehicles. So I actually I was involved for almost 35 years in internal studies of various high-speed flight vehicles that graduated out of a national facility, which is unique in the country. At that point of time, it was established in late 60s by visionary who had Dr. Neelakantam. See, he was hardly 40 years before he could, see the wind tunnel. So he proposed the wind tunnel, and then due to some reasons, health issues and all, he could not see that. But see, due to long vision of, his foresight and the long vision, that facility has been workhorse for all the flight vehicles, high-speed flight vehicles developed in the country. So just like the national facility there because of vision of Honorable Captain Saab. So we could have an education institute. What was looking like a desert today, it's full of greenery. Over a period of time, it's built, well built. We could hardly see the boundaries. Those days we could see the boundaries in the. So, yesterday morning around this time, the Professor Ravi called up and asked me to speak for a couple of minutes. I said I readily agreed. I said I will speak. I thank Ravi and the organizing committee for giving me this opportunity. I thank all the professors who had shaped all of our future. Thank you one and all.
Thank you, Santosh. And Sampath, thank you, Sampath. See, after going through these experiences, but I come to a conclusion and I make it shortly my points over here. And the two persons are going to please speak it out. And before that, I would like to highlight here, whoever came over here, Satish or maybe Sinu or Madhu or everyone spelled out very clearly that our base is because of the teachers. Our teachers are there, we are here. I will give you an example because of they taught me and I became a teacher, I selected my profession that way. Under my guidance, under my friendship or with the closeness of my students have grown up like anything. Not to boasting. I will give the proof over here in the summer, in the starting I don't want to emphasize. Somebody will call me, and why don't you emphasize, why you talk only shortcut way, jingle way. Come to the pinpoint. I am telling you the pinpoint now. The word learned in my college, in the Baba Sahib Nav College of Engineering, Pursal, those students used to come over here for the recruitment. He is none other than Radhana is a student of mine on my college, is a good friend of mine. He used to come over here to pick up the people, TCS. I probably say, what we achieved, that we are learned here. We are teachers and under the able guidance of the vision of the Lakshmikanta Rosal. And second point, not only the person, the TCS helm of the office, here my students also there, Mr. Name also there, I want to highlight because some people pin me, I don't say summarize the generalized way, pinpoint. Mr. Nagaraju is a computer student over here, he is my student, is here in this college. See, why I am telling all these things, nowadays is the teaching recruitment is become the less and less, we are unable to get the good people in the faculty because of the HADOC system, because of the no pay scale properly and the tip and the consolidated pay, and because of that reason we are not getting the good faculty. I request Lakshmikant Rao sir, make it a strong decision regarding the pay scale point of view, run after them to produce the results. Otherwise throw them out. That is missing in the system. We are getting the less paid people, but they are not teaching properly. I don't want to say they are not lazy, teaching less, but that should be emphasized. I worked with 2 years in the college in Warangal also. They made it such a way, diluting the system. That is not good for us. Because of that reason, we have to go. Good recruitment of the faculty is important. Give the chocolate, get the work done by them. The chocolate is nothing but a payment. If the good payment, he works hard and make it teacher, principals and HODs are there to run after the faculty. That system must be there. That's why we are here. That time there was there, Basu Reddy sir is there, and Sanjay Reddy sir as HOD, principal as Basu Reddy sir is there. Like that, all the faculty were work like in the Kameshwara sir, Prabhakar sir, that time the faculty were there. And really because of them we are stood and we are producing the good fellows over here. That's the salute to her. We have the two persons who spell out. Another one is Mr. Chiranjeev, my close friend of mine, and he wants to make दो बार बाल बच के बाहर निकल गया वो कौन सा दो बार एक्सीडेंट्स हो गए थे. One is working in the case of Asifat Badar, Supu Kagas Nagar. You worked it and yes, yeah, you got it injured, but no, it's good. And in the recent rains also, you got injured. And even the unfit, he came out here. I thank you, my friend Chiranjeev. Please come up within 2 minutes, mind up. Part of
సర్వ నమస్కారం. కెప్టెన్ లక్ష్మీకాంతరావు గారికి కిట్స్ మేనేజ్మెంట్ కు
నాకు విద్య నేర్పిన గురువులందరికీ. విద్యాలయమే దేవాలయం. మెయిన్గా ఇప్పుడు చాలా మంది మిత్రులు చెప్పారు బేసు కిట్స్ కాలేజు. మాకు క్రమశిక్షణ నేర్పిన కీర్తిశేషులు బసిరెడ్డి గారిని కూడా ఈ సందర్భంగా స్మరించుకోక తప్పదు. ఏదైనా కాలేజు చెప్పింది అందరూ కాలేజ్ నేనేం చేసినా అని చెప్పారు. నేను మాత్రం కాలేజ్ నా కుటుంబానికి ఏమి ఇచ్చింది చెప్తాను. సార్ అప్పుడు డిస్టింక్షన్ రావాలంటే చాలా కష్టం. 70% డిస్టింక్షన్ కిడ్స్ కాలేజ్. సార్ అందరు చెప్పేది మిత్రులు ఎక్స్టర్నల్ సెట్టింగ్, ఎక్స్టర్నల్ ఎవాల్యుయేషన్. డిస్టింక్షన్ రావాలంటే కష్టము. అదృష్టవశాత్తు నేను ఫస్ట్ ఇయర్ నుంచి అన్ని లాస్ట్ వరకు కూడా ప్రతి సెమిస్టర్లో కూడా డిస్టింక్షన్ వచ్చింది. ఈవెన్ ద హెయిల్ ఫ్రమ్ విలేజ్ విత్ తెలుగు లాంగ్వేజ్. అది ఒకటి. ఇంకోటి, నాకు నా కుటుంబానికి కిడ్స్ కాలేజ్కు చాలా అవినాభావ సంబంధం ఉంది. ఐఎమ్ ప్రౌడ్లీ సే దట్ బికాస్ ఐఎమ్ బ్లెస్డ్ విత్ 2 daughters. అందరూ పెళ్ళయింది. అవుట్ ఆఫ్ 5 geners ఇన్ మై ఫ్యామిలీ 4 are from kids. Myself kids. My elder daughter, I proudly say that my elder daughter studying in computer science during 2004-08 and she is a gold medalist. Elder daughter passed out in 2004-08 and she worked for 7 or 8 years in computer science. Now they are living at US, staying at USA. B. Shilpa, అందులో ఒకటి younger daughter, V. Shravani, 2007-11 pass out civil engineering. Now she is working in irrigation and command area development, same from my department. And my younger son-in-law, he also is from KITS Warangal, 2007-11 batch, civil engineering. Swarat Chandra, now he is working as a deputy engineer in RWS department. So I am eagerly waiting to occupy the dais because అందరు ఏం చెప్తారు అంటే నేనేం చేసినా అని చెప్తారు. నేనేం చెప్పాలనుకున్నా అంటే కాలేజీ నాకేమిచ్చింది, నా కుటుంబానికి ఏమిచ్చింది. ప్రతిసారి కూడా మా మిత్రులు చాలా మంది అంటారు అదే వీడికి ఇస్తా అని అంటారు. అందులో ఇంకో మా చిన్నాలో జాయిన్ కావడం కూడా మా అదృష్టము. ఒకసారి నేను ఎప్పుడో 10 ఏళ్ల కింద జాయిన్ అయినా, ఇట్లా డయాస్లో అది వేరే యాన్యువల్ డే అవుతాయి కదా, నేను మాట్లాడినా. సార్ కూడా నా మాటను మళ్ళీ రిపీట్ చేసి లక్ష్మీనాథ్ సార్ నేనేమన్నా అంటే ఐఐటీలో ఉన్నది ఎన్ని కిట్స్లో ఏంది అని అడిగిన. ఆ రోజు సార్ కూడా గుర్తుండాలి. ఇప్పుడు కూడా మొదటి ఒక మిత్రుడు చాలా ఏళ్ళ తర్వాత షేర్ చేసుకుండు, ఆయన కూడా ఐఐటీలో అక్కడ చదివిండు. ఏమన్నాడంటే అసలు ఫ్యాకల్టీ లేరు ఐఐటీలో, అసలు చెప్పేవాళ్ళు లేరు. చిరంజీవులు మనం ఏదో తాపత్రయపడుతున్నాం ఐఐటీ అది అని. ఐఐటీలో చదివినోడు పోతుండు, కిట్స్ చదివినోడు ఇంకోటి పోతుండు. ఈ కింది స్థాయి కాలేజీలలోనే మంచిగా ఉంది ఫ్యాకల్టీ, పై స్థాయిలో అస్సలే లేదు. నేను చెప్తే నమ్మరు అన్నాడు. అంటే ఇప్పుడు ఎందుకు చెప్తాను అంటే మాకు ఇక్కడ ఉన్న ఫ్యాకల్టీ ఎంత బాగుందంటే అంత బాగుంది. అది నేను యాక్చువల్గా చిన్న చెప్పాలంటే యాక్చువల్ నేను CBITలో జాయిన్ కావాలి. ఏదో సార్ అప్పుడు ఆ మూమెంట్లో అనుకోకుండా కిట్స్కి వచ్చిన. అది అక్కడ కూడా దేవుడు ఏంటంటే అరే నువ్వు కిట్స్ పోరా చదువురా అన్నాడు. ఇంకోటి సార్ నా జాబ్ కూడా మెరిట్ మీదనే వచ్చింది. నేను డిస్టింక్షన్లో పాస్ అయినా. నేను ఇరిగేషన్లో ఒక 32 సంవత్సరాలు చేసిన సార్. ఎగ్జిక్యూటివ్ నేను లెవెల్లో రిటైర్ అయినా. అంటే ఏంటి నా కుటుంబాన్ని మొత్తం సంరక్షించిందే కిట్స్ కాలేజ్ అని గర్వంగా చెప్తూ ఇక్కడ వచ్చిన అందరి మా గురువులకు మిత్రులందరికీ నేను పేరు పేరున ధన్యవాదాలు చెప్తున్నా. సార్ యాక్చువల్ కూడా నాకు హెల్త్ బాగాలేకుండా కానీ ఐఎమ్ ఈగర్లీ వెయిటింగ్ టు ఇది ఈ ఫంక్షన్కి రావాలని. మార్నింగ్ కూడా నేను ఫోటో సెషన్ అప్పుడు కూడా గిడ్డీనెస్ వచ్చింది నాకు. కానీ దేవుడు నాకేంటంటే ఇవన్నీ ఇంకోటి నేను ఇంకో గర్వంగా చెప్తా అందరికి అదే విత్ ఫ్యామిలీ రండి, విత్ ఫ్యామిలీ రండి, విత్ ఫ్యామిలీ రండి. అట్లా ఒక 10 మంది వచ్చేసా, అది నేను గర్వంగా చెప్తున్నా. సార్ అందరికీ నాకు అవకాశం ఇచ్చిన అందరికీ ధన్యవాదాలు సార్. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్.
Last person, Vijay Sandela. Okay, is came from US, and he was that time is a great sportsman, and 4 times is a champion in that Kakatiya University. Okay, kicking it, sir, and Aja.
Thanks for giving this opportunity. This was surprising. I would like to say thanks to Lakshman Rao garu, Basareddy garu, and all the management at that time who gave us an opportunity to play the sport that I love, cricket. Then college ki రాకముందే హైదరాబాద్లో లీగ్స్ ఆడుతుండే. So Jayachandar sir, who is Kakatiya University's sports PD at that time, was waiting for me. As soon as my admission over, he came and spoke, "Are you Vijayendra Yadav? I want you to come and play for the university." So all 4 years of my engineering I played for the university. And Ramesh Reddy sir is here. We won the championship only once in our college history probably. Under my captaincy, I'm proud to say that the leadership skills that I learned from the school, from the college, and I request, I will take this opportunity to put in a request to the management is, if you can also encourage students in participating more and encouraging them with sports activities along with academic activities and honoring them and recognizing their achievements, would take them to great places, I'm sure. Those days we did not have IPL or some people like me would have probably made good money. But even now, I'm active in sports. I play table tennis national level in USA. So, thank you, sir. That's all I have.
Thank you, Vijay Yadav Sandela. Thank you, Vandana. Is the last one is over? Now I hand over things to Srikanth sir, please.
Thank you, Ravi sir, and it's very happy to see you with such a nostalgic thoughts you have and sharing your experiences at the college from 1981 to 85 and also the later experiences. So thanks a lot. Now I extend a hearty invitation to today's chief guest, Professor M. Prabhakar Rao garu, retired professor of civil engineering department and also the former principal of KITS Warangal, to give his remarks. And also the later experiences. So thanks a lot. Now I extend a hearty invitation to today's chief guest, Professor M. Prabhakar Rao garu, retired professor of civil engineering department and also the former principal of KITS.
Good afternoon, everybody. I thank Ravi and the group 81 watch, 85 batch for giving me this opportunity. See Captain Lakshman Rao garu, Chairman KITS Warangal and President of this function, former member of Rajya Sabha. See Caesar Reddy garu, President KITS Alumni Association. Professor Ravi garu, special guests 91, 81, 85 batch, and my former colleagues at KITS Warangal. Professor C. Kavika, C. Kameshwar Rao garu, Professor M. Sanjeev Reddy garu, and the present principal, Professor K. Ashok Reddy garu, and Professor Srikanth garu, the alumni affairs, looking after the alumni affairs. Then I take this opportunity to all be welcome, a warm welcome to all the alumni of 81-85 batch, the second batch of this KITS Warangal on this grand reunion. First, I wish to thank all the students of 81-85 batch for remembering KITS Warangal and their faculty members after 40 years of leaving this institution. I said in the beginning, students. Students is a word for the young generation, but I have used here for all of you. You look very young in these t-shirts. So you are, I think the students' word is fit for you. But you are all very well experienced, having held in high positions and contributed significantly to the nation and the society. Most of you are senior citizens, around 40, 60 years of old. Many have reached the top of their careers, and special mention goes to Sri K. Srinivas, retired chief engineer, health civil engineering department at Park, and Mother Mohan Reddy garu, Satish garu, and Madam Madhusudan Reddy garu. Some are in teaching roles, teaching profession, guiding young minds as principals of engineering colleges like Professor Ravi, Professor Tirupati Rao, and some more. Some work as software engineers also. Others, they have their own consulting firms, and several have settled in abroad, the USA, Qatar, Africa, and Saudi Arabia. And sadly, a few have left this world. Let me briefly revisit the earlier years of KITS Warangal. When KITS Warangal was established, it had 5 branches. In civil engineering, 2 branches, structures and water resources. Mechanical engineering, 2 branches, production and mechanical engineering. And there was E&I branch, 1. I think E&I branch. KITS Warangal is the first step in Andhra Pradesh, then Andhra Pradesh, to start a branch in electronics and instrumentation engineering. The academic visionaries like Sri Captain Lakshminatha Rao garu was the secretary, late Sri T. Ravindra Rao garu was the treasurer, late Professor K. S. Basireddy garu was the principal. These leaders laid the strong academic foundations of the institution. The late Professor Madan Mohan Reddy garu was the head of the mechanical engineering department. Late Sri Apparao garu, the former registrar, RECW, was very supportive of the institute's academic progress, academic pursuits. At that time, the construction of the campus buildings began here in the campus. The first year students were temporarily housed in the present Warangal Public School building, which also served as a hostel under the supervision of our Professor Ishwar Rao garu and myself as wardens. The faculty used to visit the hostel around 8 p.m. to ensure students there studied the subjects and clarified their doubts till 10 p.m. Some faculty from RECW, like late Professor Mr. Ramaswamy garu, also contributed, also used to come there. The current NLR shed where we are sitting now was served as a drawing hall. This flooring was also not there, and sand filling was there. In that, drawing tables were fit, and we were conducting the classes. Sri Satyanarayan Rao garu was the consulting engineer for all construction works, including the hostels. Over the years, civil and mechanical engineering branches merged, and more programs and postgraduate courses were added, reaching the today's status. Today, under the guidance of our chairman, Captain Lakshminatha Rao garu, and treasurer Narayan Reddy garu, and principal Ashok Reddy garu, the institute holds NBA accreditation, and it has MOUs with reputed national and international organizations. Throughout your lives, you may have received advice from many people, good or bad. But remember, there are 2 people, 2 individuals, 2 persons. It's always your well-wishers. They are your parents first, then the next comes the teachers. They wish all your success throughout your life. Before I conclude, I have a suggestion. Since you are now part of senior citizen group, aside most of you with partial bald heads and white hair, you should prioritize your health. As the present day technological, the health technology is increasing, the lifespan is also increasing and you may live up to 100 years. I wish you live up to 100 years. Living for a healthy and peaceful life with a minimal dependence on others who have their own responsibilities. The young will have their own responsibilities. If you go on depending them, they will not be able to help us. Choose a hobby. What is what you should do here afterwards is choose a hobby such as writing, fiction, non-fiction, stories. Non-fiction you can write on your experiences. Fiction is imaginary on your experiences. And stories are poetry, depending on your capabilities. You can also play some musical instruments, or play for you. This is all only for your hobby and spending time. You must be able to spend time. Time is a big problem. Time becomes a big problem once you become old. So, instruments in which you are interested. I have chosen after my retirement, after 2020, I worked till 2020. You can also work. And that means yet for about 78 years of age I worked. I have chosen book writing and story writing. I have published 10 books and 40 stories. These books are available in Amazon. You can choose a hobby that interests you and you can live peacefully. I thank the 85 batch for this opportunity, for giving me this opportunity, and I wish you all prosperity in life. Thank you all.
So thank you, sir. Now I request the chairman of this institute, Captain V. Lakshmantara Garu, ex-member of Parliament Rajya Sabha and chairman of KITSW, to give his presidential remarks. So thank you, sir. Now I request the chairman of this institute, Captain V. Lakshmantara Garu, ex-member of Parliament Rajya Sabha and chairman of KITSW, to give his presidential remarks.
Today's function chief guest, Professor Prabhakar Garu, and guest of honor Sridhar Reddy Garu, is also President KITS Warangal Alumni Association, National Executive Council, and the distinguished guests today, Professor C. B. Kameshwarrao Garu, Professor Sanjeev Reddy Garu, Professor Ketrishala Kattarishala Ravi Garu, and Professor Ashok Garu. Somebody said Ashoka, he is corrected. Professor Ashoka Garu, and Professor M. Srikanth and Dr. O. Anjaneyulu and the other alumni association members, our staff, teaching and non-teaching, and ladies, gentlemen, invitees, press. It is an excellent time for me, and really I have enjoyed the talk. I have become old, but today I am young in your company. And the difficulty what I am facing, my principal thinks me that I am always in 40s, which I am not. And the responsibility by your talk, you have enhanced in the mind of our principal. Because you said how you have been groomed in the college to make your successful future by your teachers, by the curriculum, teaching and also correction, both you have mentioned. So okay, you have mentioned, I am happy we were like that. I do not know. You have to examine and inform me whether today also we are like that or not. Because you are the people. You being the first and second batch, so whatever line or whatever principles or whatever discipline you have laid, we are trying to carry it forward. So it is not only the teachers and the management, it is you people who are really remembered and also giving us the energy to guide. So what I request is that whenever it is possible, you please come, meet us, and also see, examine. I don't say just seeing, examine whether things are correctly moving in this institution or not. Because we all put together give that glory to the, or retain that glory to the institution by imparting good education to the students who are here so that they can make their life successful as you did. Now I am worried only for one thing. The responsibility which you laid on our principal's head, mind. Already he is thinking me that I am 40 and from tomorrow onwards he will think me I am only 20. Please don't do that. Very difficult. And I am told that some of the families are also here. So, and you should not forget the management and the teachers of Warangal Kids, because we have trained them and you have selected them. So please don't forget and pass this information to others who are not here. At the same time, you can also tell us if they are going wrong, till they are our students. And I am happy that whatever report you have given, that has given me given us a lot of courage, and we will try to do our best within the available resources, and we will be doing it. But one thing, as an alumni association, as an alumni of this college, when you tell our students, they really follow it. When we tell them, they take it as a ritual. So whenever you get some time and whenever you happen to visit Warangal or Hyderabad, please call on us and take some time to lecture. Many of you are in good position. You are in the field, may not be giving lectures, but you are in the field of research. So all of you we all together can make these students and the aim with which they have come and joined this institution. We must see that they get that, and when they get it, when they go out successfully. I am really thankful to our Prabhakar. As a principal, when he was working here, the college has faced a lot of difficulties. But as a principal and with his staff members who were also equally strong enough, he helped us in such a way that from that day onwards till today we have not faced that difficulty in the college. That is because of the help rendered at that time and the decision taken by Prabhakar and his team of teachers only. So that is the spirit. When the time comes, we must rise and help in order to keep the ball rolling strongly. And I am thankful to him. And equally goes to Mr. Ravi, who worked in the Pusad, he said, as a principal. So he is the instrument, some of you said, and some of you must have helped him also. But today I think a good strength has come. The strength comes provided someone takes the responsibility and initiate and also initiate it. So I am thankful to you for the initiation which you have taken, and I really feel, and our Satish, who was working at Karimnagar, who helped me also in construction of our club, our club, which I have developed, and others also. Well, I cannot take other names because of my touch with them or the requirement and other things. But anyway, I am highly thankful to you for having come here, and the development what is going on here. I think you must have seen the development in this college also, and you are welcome always to advise us. Why I am using the word advice? Because your field is different. In that field, if we have to have any lack of knowledge there, you can always advise us, and we will try to develop it. And also, once again, I am really thankful to you for having taken your time to come and participate in this Ruby reunion celebrations. It is a good example for others, and whatever you have advised and whatever you have said about the institution and about yourself, those who are the listeners of this college, I request them to propagate it and encourage the students as how our alumni is talking about the institution. So with this, I once again welcome and thank you. Good day. how our alumni is talking about the
My side, yes, sir. Sir, with that, thank
So
you.
with this,
Going on.
I once again
Thank you. Thank you, Lakshmikantara Sagar. Sir, our chief guest rightly highlighted that we all wear the t-shirts. I feel he is also feel enthusiastic and young, so that our batch would like to present a t-shirt so that he will hear and be with us as a young dynamic mind. In the same way, our Lakshmikanta Rao sir also told is a field of 40 years and like that, and our Ashok sir is telling that he will make him to 20 years also, so that we will also give one presentation from our batch, so that I request, if don't mind, wear the t-shirt and have the just some nice 2 3 photos, so that it will be really propagated. Sir, kindly accept my sincere request, sir. Second point is related to the you talked about the family members. Rightly, sir. We are trained that way. We got the beautiful spouses, beautiful spouses, and you advised us of our children. Our children have grown up and fly and are going working over there. But we, if you all agrees, our grandchildren come over here, get trained, so that that grandchildren will get the beautiful and smart spouses. Okay, sir. So that point is important. Most important point which you rightly said, sir. I before the starting and day before yesterday, I highlighted the principle, sir. In the audience, who are the persons? And Ravi sir, what you want? Tell me very clearly. Sir, I want two things. All the faculty must be there and all the students must be there. When these people are gathering, these two bunch of people must be here. What we have expressed, that Madhusudan Reddy, that Srinu, that Madan Mohan Reddy, that Yemyatullah Sharif and Panduranga Reddy and Satish. Where is percolating? There is some point is missing. So that I sincerely request the principal, sir, next time please assure when you are fixing those two groups must be here, so that what we want to share that will be communicated through them. That's the most. Because of that reason also, our some people we juniors were invited. Jairam is there? Jairam, yeah, Jairam. We called him junior as a 82, 86 batch, so that his team came 4 members and to visualize what we are doing here, so that in 2026 they will make it grand success. They will make it in beautiful more than us. We give a good boosting to him, so that he will make a kick. Jairam is a good hand in that group, and other people are there. That's why I invited them going through this process. Sir, this is the thing, sir. I would like to highlight them. Thank you, sir.
So thank you, sir. Thank you, Captain V. Lakshmikantara Garu, for giving a good presidential remarks. Now the time for the crux of this program. Now it is the time to felicitate the teachers of your batch. And now I request Ravi sir to take over the charge for the further proceedings. Now the time for the crux of this program. Now it is the time to felicitate the teachers of your batch. And now I request Ravi sir to take over the charge for the further.
It's the right time now to make Sammanam felicitation to our respected teachers and respected management members. And first I would like to highlight over to the management, the chairman of the function, Dr. Captain Lakshmikanta Rao sir, and we are going to make a felicitation by offering flower bouquet or flower that's Kula Danda. Okay. The second thing is a shawl, and third thing is a memento, and the fourth thing is a small gift from a memory point of view. These 4 things will be given over here, and I request my friends, my batch friends, I call 1 or 2 persons over there, 2 persons, so that they will hand over one each one, they will make it out, and they will immediately vacate the dash, so that 100 bunch will be come over here. Please, whenever read, those people must be ready over here, so that the time will be saved. First, I call for giving the shawl to our Honorable Lakshmikanta Rao sir, Mr. Madhusudan Reddy, and I ask Madhusudan Reddy,
Satish, come out here on the dais.
I call for giving a shawl to our Honorable Lakshmikant Rao sir, Mr. Madhusudan Reddy, and I ask Madhusudan Reddy, Satish, come out here on the dais.
Radhakrishna and Ramireddy, please. Radhakrishna and Ramireddy, please. Understand. Ramesh. Understood. Understand. చిరంజీవులు and సాంబయ్య. Mr. చిరంజీవులు సాంబయ్య, come on. చిరంజీవులు and సాంబయ్య. Mr. చిరంజీవులు సాంబయ్య, come on. Sir Nagendra and Sampadrao. Sir Nagendra and Sampadrao.
తీసుకుంటాండి. Yeah, one. Yeah. తీసుకుంటాండి. Yeah, one. ఇస్తాడన్నాడు. మనకి ఇచ్చింది వీళ్ళతో ఓపెన్ చేపిస్తాం. ఇప్పుడు మాట్లాడినా పంపిస్తాను దగ్గర పండుగ సీనియర్ ఉన్నట్టున్నాను. చార్జ్ అయిపోతాం.
Very important. A T-shirt will be given by Ramchandra and Sheshagiri. Ramchandra Sheshagiri. Hello, hello. Mr. Ramchandra Sheshagiri. Okay, better. Exercise बैठ नीचे दवा देंगे. Okay, okay. Exercise बैठ नीचे दवा देंगे. Okay, okay. कोई सार कनपడాలి మాకు సార్ ఉంటే సార్ కొద్దిగా మిమ్మల్ని సార్ ఇది ఎంత కాదురా సెట్ అయింది మొత్తము అది అడుగుతాను. శ్రీకాంత్ ఇది కొద్దిగా ఎంత చేయవచ్చా కొద్దిగా చెప్ప నువ్వు సెట్ చేయాలి. ఫస్ట్ సెట్ చేస్తే మంచిగా ఉండు. కొద్దిగా కొద్దిగా సార్ ఉండే కొద్దిగా అది అడుగుతాను. శ్రీకాంత్ ఇది కొద్దిగా ఎంత చేయవచ్చా కొద్దిగా చెప్ప నువ్వు సెట్ చేయాలి. ఫస్ట్ సెట్ చేస్తే మంచిగా నార్మల్ చేద్దాం. అది ఒకటి ఒకటి డబుల్ చెరీ ఇచ్చేసి ఇంకో చెరీ ఇంకో రెండు చెరీ ఒకదాని ఒకటి పెట్టేసి. హలో నౌ ఒకటి సార్ I request our respected Honorable Prabhakar sir, please. Atish Nana. Same system. ఒకటి చేసి సార్ కనబడని చేస్తున్నా. కూర్చోండి మీరు కూర్చోండి. I request RC Ramsi Reddy and Ramna both come over here. I request RC Ramsi Reddy and Ramna both come over here. Okay. Okay. Next set, Mr. Punnamneni Mangapati. Next set, Mr. Punnamneni Mangapati. Mr. Kantarao and Mr. Ravinder. Mr. Kantarao and Mr. Ravinder. I try to maximum persons over here so that everyone will be satisfied. And next important thing is in the meanwhile, by sitting in your position, evening program whoever wants to attend, please ping a point yes, attending evening program to Ramchandar. To me, if you make a call, message to me, attending evening program, so that it will be known to us. By sitting in your position, huh? Put it in the group, no problem. Point yes, attending evening program to Ramchandar. To me, if you make a call, message to me, attending evening program, so that it will be known to us. Next, so thank you. Next. Put it in the no problem. Next, so thank you. Next. Hello, Mulida Reddy, come on. Hello, Mulida Reddy, come on. I request Surya Prakash and Ramchandar, come on the desk quickly. Sure, my God, appreciate. I have to cover maximum people. I understand. Please, you're covering maximum people. I have to cover maximum people. సార్ రామేశ్వరం సార్ మెల్ల మెల్ల సంజయ్ కోషివాల్ రమేష్ నర్సయ్య సంజయ్ కోషివాల్ రమేష్ నర్సయ్య రమేష్ సంజయ్ కోషివాల్ రమేష్ నర్సయ్య రమేష్ నర్సయ్య నాకు అది ఇంటికి ఇచ్చేది పో రమేష్ నాకు అది ఇంటికి ఇచ్చేది పో ప్రసాద్ అండ్ వెంకటేశ్వర్లు కమాన్ కిట్ నా శేషు చూసుకున్నాను ప్రసాద్ అండ్ వెంకటేశ్వర్లు కమాన్ కిట్ నా శేషు చూసుకున్నాను ప్రసాద్ అండ్ వెంకటేశ్వర్లు కమాన్ కిట్ నా శేషు Lakshman Rao, where is Lakshman Rao? Please quickly. Are Vasu ready? Come on, quick. Vasu, come on. Veera ready? Veera ready is there? Leda, in code number. Come on. Sir, Suyaga ready? Vasu, one को check sir. Yes sir. Suyaga. Come on, quick. One होगा अपन. कोई कुछ नहीं पूछो. Veera ready? Veera ready is there? Leda, in code number. Come on. Sir, Suyaga ready? Vasu, one को check sir. Yes sir. Suyaga. One होगा अपन. कोई कुछ नहीं पूछो. Ready and Tinwal Prasad. Ready and Tinwal Prasad. And Krishna Kishore Gopal Rao. and Krishna Kishore Gopal Rao. I request Sanjay Reddy sir. राम गोपाल well. आ जाओ पैक आ जाओ ले पैक आ रानी राम गोपाल कल कनबड़तले నాకు కళ్ళు రాదా राम गोपाल తిరుపతి come on kid రామ్ గోపాల్ ఎస్పీ ఆల్రెడీ ఉంది ఎస్పీ అయింది ఆల్రెడీ ఉంది డబ్బులు కావచ్చు మళ్ళీ నాకు కోపడతాడు ఎస్పీ వచ్చేసాడు ఆల్రెడీ మా పూర్వం అంటే నువ్వు 2 బస్సాలు ఎందుకు పెట్టావు తిరుపతిరావు మన ఎక్స్ ప్రిన్సిపల్ మధు సార్ ఫస్ట్ స్టార్టింగ్ వస్తాం వ్యక్తిగత తర్వాత నేను ఏం చేసిస్తా ఇదే రోజు ఎడ్డుకుంది అన్న అన్న మా పూర్వం అంటే నువ్వు 2 బస్సాలు ఎందుకు పెట్టావు తిరుపతిరావు మన ఎక్స్ ప్రిన్సిపల్ బోనే అండ్ అనదర్ ఇది ప్రభాకర్ రెడ్డి పురుషోత్తం మన అప్రాంటి మదన్ మోహన్ సార్ మదన్ మోహన్ ప్రభాకర్ రెడ్డి పురుషోత్తం మన అప్రాంటి మదన్ మోహన్ సార్ కూర్చోండి సార్ మదన్ మోహన్ చిన్న రామచంద్ర రెడ్డి అండ్ వెంకటేశ్వర్లు కూర్చోండి కూర్చోండి రామచంద్ర రెడ్డి అండ్ వెంకటేశ్వర్లు కూర్చోండి మూమెంట్ డి మధుసూదన్ రెడ్డి విజయ్ కుమార్ క్లిక్ చెప్తున్నా there is an invitation from the Rami Reddy Venkatram Reddy called the Rami Reddy and the Radha Krishna evening program is sponsored by these two persons and that location also given MVR convention and you also attend that one. It starts around 6 o'clock. Okay? Hey, don't waste time quickly. Time out ఉంది on the pilot ఉంది. Is sponsored by these two persons and that location also given MVR convention and you also attend that one. It starts around 6 o'clock. Okay? Hey, don't waste time quickly. Time out ఉంది on the pilot ఉంది. మోహన్ రావు ఇంకోటి వస్తా మోహన్ రావు ఇంకోటి సార్ మోహన్ రావు ఇంకోటి మోహన్ రావు సంపత్ రావు సంపత్ ఇది 2 నిమిషాలు కూర్చోండి సార్ ఇంకొక నిమిషం మోహన్ రావు సంపత్ ఆరా సంపత్ అండ్ మోహన్ రావు మోహన్ కుమార్ వచ్చాడు సంపత్ ఆరా సంపత్ అండ్ మోహన్ రావు మోహన్ కుమార్ వసీం మోహన్ కుమార్ ఇక్కడ వసీం మోహన్ కుమార్ ఇక్కడ ఓకే నెక్స్ట్ సీతారెడ్డి సార్ కమాన్ ఓకే మూమెంట్ సారీ సార్ సారీ అంతే ఏం లేదు గిఫ్ట్ లేదు కూర్చోండి సీతారెడ్డి సార్ కమాన్ ఓకే మూమెంట్ సారీ సార్ అంతే ఏం లేదు గిఫ్ట్ లేదు కూర్చోండి प्रिंसिपल सर कमान आ जाओ सेम అదే చేశాను మళ్ళీ సంజయ్ రెడ్డి సార్ అదే విధంగా వచ్చాను प्रिंसिपल सर कमान आ जाओ सेम అదే చేశాను మళ్ళీ సంజయ్ రెడ్డి సార్ అదే విధంగా వచ్చాను
డియర్ ఆల్ అందరికీ ఒక సూచన అండి. కెప్టెన్ సార్ చాలా వరకు మనతో టైం స్పేర్ చేశారు. కెప్టెన్ సార్ ఇప్పుడు సార్ వెళ్తున్నారు. ఐ రిక్వెస్ట్ ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ టు గివ్ స్టాండింగ్ ఓవేషన్ టు కెప్టెన్ సార్ ఆన్ బిహాఫ్ ఆఫ్ 81-85 బ్యాచ్. I thank Captain sir for his gracious presence for this second Ruby reunion. I also take this opportunity to thank Ravi sir on behalf of 81-85 batch. And I think we can continue our program. And it is standing ovation to Captain sir till he leaves the hall. Thank you very much.
Hello. Hello, Inatullah and Mismuddin. Mismuddin, Inatullah, come quickly.
Program and it is standing ovation to Captain sir till he leaves the hall. Thank you very much.
Hello. Hello, Inatullah and Mismuddin. Mismuddin, Inatullah, come quickly. మనము we have a vote of thanks, then we'll disperse for the lunch. గోపాల్ గారిని గోపాల్ లేట్ రాని అప్పాయి చూసిన గోపాల్ అబ్బాయి ఎవరు లేరు ఇప్పుడు లేరు. గోపాల్ రావు lunch will be in the same canteen and vote of thanks will be proposed now. Srikanth sir, Kanira, phone. Mama.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Dr. A. Anjaneyulu, Associate Professor in ECA Department and Faculty in charge of Alumni Affairs Cell. It's my honor and privilege to propose vote of thanks. On behalf of Alumni Affairs and Examination Cell, let me first extend my thanks to today's Honorable Chief Guest and beloved gurus of 1985 batch, Professor M. Prabhakar Garu, Partner Principal KITS Warangal, and distinguished guests, Professor C.B. Kameshwarao Garu, Father Professor in Civil Engineering, and Professor M. Sanjeeva Reddy Garu, Father Professor in E&A Department, for sparing their valuable time despite their busy schedule and giving beneficial suggestions to us. Thank you, sirs. Now, heartfelt thanks to today's guest of honor, Sridhar Reddy Garu, President KITSW MEC, for attending this event in spite of his busy schedule. Thank you, sir, for your valuable suggestion.
There is a
highly regarded Captain V. Lakshmanarao Garu, Chairman KITS Warangal, Sri P. Narayan Reddy Garu, President KITS Warangal, who always extended a helping hand from management to conduct Ruby reunion every year. Thank you, sir. I would like to thank the class of 1984 batch for sparing the valuable time and coming for the Ruby reunion, and also special thanks to Professor Katarashala Ravi Garu along with his core team of this batch for cooperating with the institute in making this program a grand success. I thank our beloved principal, Professor K. Ashok Reddy Garu, for such an encouragement to this Ruby reunion meet. Thank you, sir. I extend my sincere thanks to Professor M. Srikanth sir, Professor in charge Alumni Affairs, for his exceptional contribution to the success of this Ruby reunion. Thank you, sir. I express my deep sense of gratitude to all the alumni faculty coordinators, members of the various committees, chairman and convener, who have done a commendable job in making all the arrangements. I would also like to thank all the teachers, alumni, family members,
Civil Department people, please come
along
up.
the accepting our invitation.
Civil Department people, please come up, sir. we'll sign ఇక్కడ ఇద్దాం.
Not but not the least, I would like to thank KITSW NEC members, KITSW Warangal local chapter members, deans, HODs, faculty and staff, students and press and media for attending this event. Thank you one and all.
సతీష్ సార్ అక్కడ కింద కూర్చొని పెట్టారు అక్కడ ఇద్దాం బై ఫోన్ ఇక్కడ రెండు పెట్టేసి రెండు చైర్లు మనం నిలబడదాం సార్ మీరు ఇద్దరు ఇక్కడ రండి ఎక్కడ పైకి సార్ కష్టం అవుతారు మేము ఇట్లా పడతాం కొంతమంది పైన నిలబడతారు కొంతమంది మీతో పాటు ఉంటారు రెండు చైర్లు వేసుకోండి ఆల్ సివిల్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ పీపుల్ సీనియర్ నాశేషు తిరుమతి ప్రసాద్ everyone come on పున్నమనేని తులసి కావేరే తులసి వాదేవ రామారావు మిస్బుద్దీన్ ఇనాదుల్లా come on group photo come on kick group photo kick అదేటారా నాన్న నేను దిగుతున్నా దిగడానికా
మీరు ఉన్నారా మీ బ్యాచ్ బ్యాచ్ లేదా
I request all evening program please ping your WhatsApp group our kids WhatsApp group 8185 batch Dara Samana come okala suno I request all evening program please ping your WhatsApp group our kids WhatsApp group 8185 batch Dara Samana come okala suno okay ane garana ek shokal shok kata kach morla gata dua guys ke kama agla ki baba audio okay na Raju nahi One announcement is to you. You have been in the smart photograph. These are the administration block training. These are the that photograph will be given to you.
ఇది అయిపోయింది కదా, ఇది వస్తుంది.
అయితే అయిపోయింది, కనిపించాకు. హలో మెకానికల్ పీపుల్, మెకానికల్ ప్లీజ్. సార్ కూర్చోండి సార్. మెకానికల్ ఇంజనీరింగ్ ఫ్రెండ్స్, మెకానికల్ ఇంజనీరింగ్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ ప్లీజ్ కమ్ టు భోజనానికి పోదాం పారానా జల్దీ. సివిల్ గో హెడ్. వాళ్ళు దొరక అన్ని జల్దీ కానీ నానా. మెకానికల్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ ప్లీజ్, ప్లీజ్ మెకానికల్ ఫ్రెండ్స్, all mechanical friends please come over here without any. Ramchandar అనేవి కాదు, ఈ రామచంద్ర ఇంకోళ్ళు ఉన్నారు. కమా మెకానికల్ పీపుల్ అది మళ్ళీ పట్టుకుంటా. ముంగడు మన లక్ష్మణరావు అది సార్ పట్టుకుంటారు. మీకు గ్రూప్ ఫోటో ఇస్తున్నా. All mechanical people come over here and remaining people go forward to our lunch place. Super morning we have the breakfast there, we have to assemble. మన లక్ష్మణరావు అది సార్ పట్టుకుంటారు. మీకు గ్రూప్ ఫోటో ఇస్తున్నా. All mechanical people come over here and remaining people go forward to our lunch place. Super morning we have the breakfast there, we have to assemble. All are please proceed to the breakfast center, the Sri Lanka canteen side. Electronics side.
Request all the dignitaries to please stand up for national items.
Girls please come over here. సాలకం కూర్చుంటారా? కానీ మీరు లేడీస్ ప్లీజ్, మీ స్పౌజ్ సార్ మీరు వాళ్ళు ఎక్కడ గాయపడిపోయారు. కానీ కూర్చో నాన్న వెళ్ళబడి అవి తీసేయండి నాన్న, తీసేయండి నాన్న. ఇక్కడ మీరు వెళ్ళబడండి. గ్రూప్ ఫోటో వస్తుంది మామ. అరే యూ మేక్ ఇట్ నైస్ ఫోటోగ్రాఫ్. After this photograph, there is a national anthem. Please stand for 2 minutes, 1 minute. అమ్మా పాడతారు. అది అయిపోయి కానీ పనుల పని కానివ్వండి, అది కూడా ఫోటోగ్రాఫ్ తో పాటు. వైన పాట పాడండి గానా మన నేషనల్ యాంథమ్. ఓకే వాడు పాడ, మీరు పాడండి కాదు. వాడు మావాడు లేడు, ఎన్టీఆర్ అంటే ఉండే వాళ్ళు లేడు. పద ఓకే థ్యాంక్ యూ. నేషనల్ యాంథమ్ ఇస్ దేర్. జస్ట్ స్టార్ట్ करना मैं सीनो నేషనల్ యాంథమ్. అమ్మా 1 minute పర్సన్ 2 నిమిషాలు స్టార్ట్ బేటా. ఎన్టీఆర్ అంటే ఉండే వాళ్ళు లేడు. Sing